Hey, how's it going, everybody? Actually, weird, awkward timing. I might have to go take a call real quick from work right as I started this. How about that? Also awkward. There's no music playing. Don't know why that's not a thing, but it's not. I guess I'll make some tea. The tea I don't like. Okay, thank you, Pokemon Girl. Hello! Work has problems, and I actually didn't know the answer this time, and that's a little bit embarrassing. How is everybody doing? Hope y'all are doing well. What's the new rule set? I love Hitman World of Assassination. One of the earliest streams I was doing on here, once I got a capture card, was like Hitman 2. And like when Hitman 3 came out, I did like super long streams playing through the entire story on here and doing like some of the like escalations and stuff. So that's awesome. Played a little bit of the roguelite version on here too, but then all of that I've also played privately like more times than I could possibly express. Hey, Evie, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Getting into my chair. When did I upload episode 12? I tried uploading it 2 different times today, but only the second time took. But I did upload it today. Once before I went to therapy and once after. So yeah, that'd be why you missed it, is because that was a today upload. So what had happened was Violet sent me the episode that was labeled 12, and I don't label my recordings because I just keep it as like the save by the date, right? And so I lined up our recordings and edited it all, and then I realized, oh hey, this episode's actually episode 13, and she didn't send me the right episode. So we were a couple days behind there. Yeah. Yeah. It's all right though. How is everybody? How are you all doing? Uh Inspired by the snakes of Metal Gear Solid. Jesus Christ, let's try that again. Basically, it's inspired by the snakes of Metal Gear Solid. You can only use outfits Snake has worn or similar to one, and you can only bring in a handgun, the ICA short baller, okay, combat knife, and one other item, usually a tranquilizer. Everything else you must find on the mission. All right, yeah. So I guess that means there's no sick gun, right? I'm trying to think if there was a gun that made people sick in MGS. But I haven't played 4 in over a decade. And in fact, besides the little bit I played of the remake of 3 on here, that I dropped pretty quickly because I was actually getting real upset that it was just a carbon copy. But yeah, the little bit was the last time I played 3 as well. But I did just recently play through 2 and 1, and I don't remember anything. A gun that makes people sick, so you can't use the most overpowered gun in the game. That sounds like it could be fun. Yeah, I mean that's usually what my loadout is, anyways, though. But that's just me. I'm not someone who brings a lot of shit. Your backlog is getting smaller and smaller. Congratulations. That's awesome. Good for you. Alrighty. So this game has won a lot of awards on the Switch. I think it won the Peabody Award. It was like a Game of the Year nomination last year. Not for like everything, but like on the Switch particularly. Like wins a lot of narrative stuff. So I'm kind of interested in playing this one. And then it came to, but it was stuck on the Switch for a long time. Ooh, welcome to 15, Pokemon Girl. That's awesome. But yeah, this game was stuck on the Switch for a year. And then I heard it was coming to PS5 and I was like, oh, I'm going to grab it. And then I got like literally 3 minutes into it and I was like, oh, this is weird and funky. Let's at least test it out for the weird and funky month. Was essentially my thought process. So, right now, the 4 games that we're planning on covering this month are, we covered Zillia. We did Rue. We're doing this one, and then next week we're gonna play a little bit of a Digimon game. And then after that, while we play through whichever horror game we decide to do next month, you guys will help me decide what to focus in on next. So What order did you do them in that you saved Dartmoor for last? But yeah, oh, I guess the suit is the only difference. But like they treat all the main suits as like the same, even if it looks different. So I don't think that'd impact too much, even if it felt more spy. I'm assuming you use the Hawk Bay or whatever it's called. Your vote is either Zillia or Digimon, depending on how woke Digimon Cyber Sleuth is. I don't know, but I don't know how much it is, but hopefully a lot. But yeah, you're that's fair. You know, Rue looked good though, so we'll see. You know, Dartmoor the best, so you saved it for last. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Out of the newer missions, I think I know Berlin the best. I'm thinking of what the newer missions were, right? Because there was the skyscraper. I forget what country, but yeah, there's a skyscraper. There's the Berlin. There's Dartmoor. There's I might know oh my god, what's the name of it? China. I can't remember the name of the actual city though. I might know that one actually a little bit better. Going through what else was there? I don't count the train as a mission because it's barely a mission. Oh, that's fair. That said, going through a game you already know might help, or might be nice, but yeah. So yeah, I haven't gone very far, so the continue is pretty much nothing. All right, so say new game just deletes everything. Gotcha. Mendoza's the one I'm forgetting. I do like Mendoza though.
There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing.
I haven't. I'm sorry. It's been a week.
Sister.
At work, but that's been true for the last month and a half, 2 months. Yo, fuck Colorado. Everyone I know hates Colorado. I think Colorado's all right.
You mustn't interrupt.
But I think it is the weakest one of the series.
You know, this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
Did that not get caught? Oh no, where are my settings? All right, there we go. It's the weakest map and full of heavily armed guards. Yeah, well, I think that like what makes the new Hitman games so good is that they're basically puzzle boxes that like work like a little machine, and you kind of press to see where new things happen, right? And like in terms of that, like Colorado doesn't really offer much, you know? That's all I Kagurip. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Red to blue, 6 to 1, hair to hair. We don't have context for what any of this means yet. Oh, I haven't actually recorded. Bummer. Hey, we're still at the beginning. I'm gonna just do this so that way I get a proper recording of it. that it allows you to do new game from the menu is also funny. Hey, you've done this one before. How long is this game, miss?
With a pattern.
Because that can also be a factor. Yeah, no, 100%.
There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing.
Girl, speak up.
Sister, what are you doing out here?
It's about 12 hours. All right.
You mustn't interrupt the incantation. You know this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
Well, I thought with your challenge, no disguises should be allowed, right? Did you tell me about the last race? No, you didn't. What happened? So we're blue. So are we saying we've turned red to blue, or I should play the AI Somnium files? I need to convince Jay to play them with me because she really wanted me to play them and bottom, and so like I think that could be a fun thing for us to do in the same way of like me, how I've been over there. Maybe she comes over here on Fridays or something like, or I play it on her channel on Fridays or whatever. Like I need to talk to her about it, but I've been wanting to save it for Jay in particular. 6-1.
6-1, Mother. Everything I've done for you.
I was about to ask if they bled. Guess that answers that. You just figured I'd like it. Oh yeah, 100%.
You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
When I first saw this, I said that this is looks like Revolution 60, but good. Teaching us to look around. I walked right through this section, and that's as far as I got in the game. But that said, I did learn that you can't talk to these people. So you got the shiny. So does that help shinies appear more often? It feels like they're cheapening shinies, aren't they? In each like game, making it easier. So are they going to be like specifically relevant to what we're doing, or and you started your first race in the Jarma circuit when you were beginning sim racing, you only managed to end in last places in almost every race, but suddenly you raced in the same circuit again without practice and preparation, and only the last minute changes to the vehicle after quality. Damn, nice. That's awesome. Way to go. Press X to start conversations. Yeah.
How are we here? Is this punishment?
It's a 1 in 4,000 chance since X and Y. And this shiny chart makes it even easier.
For what you did. For what I did. There is a now, and you are in it. There is a fissure, and we articulate it.
This is not my body. This is not my skin. This is not my choice. Yeah, enjoy food. I appreciate it. We'll see you later.
You're wasting your time on me. If
That's
you
not
want
what I
me
chose.
gone, just do it already.
And now we're choosing for her? The other watcher that's not us? Let's see. I want them. Yep. Also enjoy your dinner.
You have
Guess I
sent
started right at dinner
sisters
time,
to
huh?
Burn. We both know the taste. I want you to see from the beginning. There is a then, and you'll receive it. Wait, don't go.
Okay, so not that direction. I am
No,
limited where I can
I
go.
can't run away from this.
Why not? Let me run away from this.
No.
Alrighty.
Wait,
There isn't much time.
I know. Just listen for a moment. I've seen every kind of sister under the inside sky. Whatever thing is standing between you two, put it aside and wish her farewell.
Why didn't she tell me?
Repeat after me. There is no feeling so strong it's worth getting incinerated over.
I'm not repeating that.
Leaving is not easy. For anyone. Just be grateful you get to say goodbye.
So the other person's the one getting incinerated, I'm assuming. Or is she warning us against doing something stupid about whoever's leaving? That said, this reminds me of the Presidium, or upstairs did. Actually, this part a little bit too. Reminds me of the Presidium a little
I
bit.
have to face this.
Okay, and obviously the this and all that she's talking about at this point is whoever she cares about leaving.
Hey, sister.
Or-
on a warpath, are we?
Or perhaps dying? Whatever the case may be.
I don't want to talk about it. We're all on our own journeys. Hecky Grace, I'm on my own journey too, respecting others' boundaries. Maybe you need more practice. Okay. Sheesh. I know better than to play with fire. You grow up fast. Got your colors, your first communion soon. This is just another part of life here. I want you to know I'm proud of you.
So I do like the voice performance. I think it's all the same woman, which would make sense from the little bit I know about the game in that everyone's clones. That said, like, it feels like the mix is off. Like, because it's so close and personal, like that they can't get the balance of volume right or something, or like maybe they should be ducking the audio. I don't know. But it feels like the mix is off. It's not a deal breaker, it's just something I'm noticing because I actually do like her voice.
I'm sorry.
Or their voice
I'm
if
here
it's
for
not
you,
all the same woman
okay?
and I'm just like conflating women with each other.
Ah, Watcher.
Bang bang fire?
Really? You
What?
too?
Organisms never know when they are on the cusp of reincarnation. Why? Because the smaller the enclosure, the bigger the breakthrough.
I guess?
Just as Fixer bids farewell to this existence, a new life blooms for her on the other side.
Thanks, BB.
You're welcome.
Well, that's a nice concept. No, I don't necessarily agree with the smaller the enclosure, the bigger the breakthrough, but sure.
I stepped onto the tracks one time. You remember that? I ran and ran.
Woman
You
power
chased after
stancing
me. I didn't think you would.
You were
on a train platform.
I liked it. I kept running. I thought, we're gonna run all the way to her. All the way to the other side.
The train could have come at any time.
But it didn't.
That's not the point.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here. How is it that these tracks twist around differently? A closed loop that only opens when the All-Mother allows it.
Fixer.
Took you long enough.
Don't F with me. Wait, what's her helmet? I want to see all of it.
When were you gonna tell me?
Now? Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
But you told everyone else?
Yeah? You're here now, aren't you?
I am.
Different approach, same result. It's fine.
What am I supposed to say? Don't you dare come back. Why do they say that?
Who knows? Some old thing.
Well, don't you dare come back. You've made it. There's nothing here for you anymore.
Guess not.
You'll be with the All-Mother. She's called for you. What more can a sister ask for?
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
It will be a relief to fulfill your purpose.
You're not jealous?
My time will come.
I really like this song. Also, I don't know what kind of gameplay this is going to be, whether it's like action or whether it's whatever.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
On the other side, promise me you won't be so reckless.
Hey, I was gonna live it up.
It'll be much easier to without me.
That's not what I said.
But it's what you meant. It's okay. I know I'm not you.
Which is interesting if they are clones.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get, it keeps going and going.
You like that kind of problem, don't you?
Seems like it. I'll text.
You know you can't.
I'm not one for rules.
Train is departing, sisters.
You should go.
Yeah. Don't want to miss this one. Watcher! Don't forget to clean up that shit under your bed.
I won't.
What's under her bed? Like, I get it. I have a lot. I used to have a lot of trash under my bed. But then I got rid of my bed. Temperature, days, years. What? 1331.
Watcher, can you hear me?
I can.
You made it through. How do you feel?
Head hurts.
Try to focus. Today is the day you finally enact your function.
I'm ready to serve.
I see your resolve, Watcher. But be warned, communions can be disorienting.
So do they name them? So they must name them before they discover what their purpose is, or rather, they give them their purpose and train them to do that purpose. Because if they're all clones of the same person, then I guess that's what's necessary. But it does seem odd that she's already Watcher.
These memories belong to her, and in here, you will not be yourself.
Very Signalis of you.
Others will see you as the All-Mother.
Nowhere said people used to have names.
It's true. These names were opaque keywords, a relic from a different time. The All-Mother's name was Iris.
Iris.
Watcher, I want you to find me in the gymnasium.
I think it's interesting the way the voice is cutting in and out of distance with the
It is a
effect.
gathering place for recreation, north of where you are.
Understood.
Perform your function faithfully, Watcher, and one day you may follow in Fixer's footsteps and behold her.
I'll be meticulous.
Hair to hair.
Hair to hair, sister. See you on the other side.
Okay, so that's what they say.
Grace to the All-Mother.
Grace to the All-Mother.
To indicate like that they are like all exactly the same, probably.
This device is operational.
A primitive machine. I believe this one belonged to the All-Mother.
These are her voice recordings?
No, don't make me collect voice recordings. Oh, okay. It's just like from this specific time. Gotcha. You tap the screen.
I'm having a bad allergic reaction to the medication. It gives me a headache and makes me bleed at all the wrong times of the month. The flood is lasting a lot longer this season. I'm cutting my own bangs in the bathtub again. It's 2 a.m. and I'm eating lapchung cold from the fridge. I tried dancing in front of the mirror to see what I look like from behind. Hard to tell. Guanine, adenine, thymine, cytosine. Gua, ad, thi, cy. Gua, ad, thi, cy. A single chromosome has anywhere between 50 million and 250 million base pairs. Spent all of Block B online shopping for a new personality. Free shipping. Maybe to arrive just in time for the dance.
I've never heard her voice before.
I'm assuming that the All-Mother is who we're all clones of, right? So you would assume that all of our voices
What are these functions?
are her voices.
These are names, Watcher. Unique strings assigned to people, animals, and
Her,
objects of affection.
her voice is all of our
They're
voices, so you would have heard the
irrespective of
voice, yeah?
Curious.
Are all the names particularly going to be important?
Secretary, what is this?
A combination lock for the safekeeping and securing of student possessions.
Such as? Please, be more specific.
Learning squares, studying cubes, powders and minerals for beautification and personal items of sentimental value.
How does it work?
A password made of numbers and directional choreography.
There must have been rampant theft.
Either that or rampant distrust.
I feel sorry for them.
Yeah, because if you're all supposedly the same person. Actually, weirdly, I had the concept for a short story. In a kind of
You were a student here.
depending on how this goes, I don't think it'll cover the same thing, but a world that is only clones, where one guy is investigating a murder that happens with the person who found the body, and like the investigators trying real hard to make them determine that it was a suicide, because if it comes out that one of this person could murder someone because of circumstances, then everyone would become aware that they are capable of that. Like, kind of what was keeping things going is the fact that most people in circumstances didn't think that of each other. and like some people know that that's not true, but they have to like hide it, you know, from other versions of themselves. Yeah. So it is interesting that this opens on a clone killing another clone and them talking about this distrust here. I wonder if that's gonna play a like factor into it, of like just not believing one of themselves could do that to themselves, you know?
It looks like it was a nice school. It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it? The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day. You're a natural, Iris.
Who are you?
I'm just a grunt. Why else would he bring me along? I'm here to protect you. I'm disposable.
When is this?
Lost track of time already. What does time feel like to you? Do we all look like we're moving slowly? How does it feel to know you're going to outlive us all?
What are you doing here?
This was your idea. I don't know how you convinced him. Honestly, I don't want to know. It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it?
Go to the gymnasium. Well, there's no gymnasium on the second floor, so I'm gonna keep exploring the second floor, because I don't believe in doing things.
What is this mechanism?
This machine dispenses flat and tubular sponges for leakage.
They leaked?
Red, I believe.
And the All-Mother too?
Quite possibly.
Why?
Ancient feminine biology.
Secretary, you're blushing.
No, I'm not.
Sure.
So the clones don't have periods. That's interesting. Did they just like phase that out?
Iris, come on. You can tell me. Why did you really want to come back here? Is this about that girl you draw all the time?
I don't have any answers.
Do you remember when I was young? I used to have a crush on you. Now here we are. I look older than you.
Yeah, but you still sound like a
You
teenager.
may be frozen in time, but your eyes have dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret. Please.
What is this metal square?
An assortment of materials and tools used for giving emergency treatment to a sick or injured person. Tools included gloves, safety goggles, gauze, assorted bandages, shears, medical tape, masks.
Hey,
So
Kim.
this is a kit for healing.
How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Precisely.
Rather small for such an important function, don't you think?
I concur. Foolish, if you ask me.
Yeah, the color doesn't. One sec. Well, that wasn't the answer either, hey? Okay, so that's not the answer either. Nope, that's washed out now, hey? That's more washed out. Okay. So that's about as close as I'm gonna get to the actual... Why does it look so different? How am I? Oh, you know, hanging in there, doing my best. Okay, what if I do this and this? Oh, nope, not that. That's definitely not it. This. That's closer, but still washed out. Bummer. What about this one? Nope, that's worse. Okay. We're just gonna have to live with this. Is that better? At least? No, that's better. Alright. It's slightly off because this looks more orange to me. But it's definitely more red to you guys. So I was trying to get it fixed. The sheets smell rancid. You squint, you notice a discolored imprint of a figure. A small torso with arms and legs. This is where a boy lay, the first to exhibit symptoms. They must have mistook the tears for sadness. They must have quickly run out of beds. Interesting that the indicator sound changes.
Iris, you can play the piano, right? Why don't you ever play for us? You and your clones should start a band. Iris and Iris and Iris. How's that for a name? The Iris 50. There's definitely enough of you. You'll be the last act on Earth, so who cares if you're good?
I already have a function.
Mimi really has you wrapped around her finger, doesn't she?
Mimi?
Oh, don't play dumb. It's an open secret.
Yeah, so... Okay, blocked off there. What was I gonna say about this? Ooh, I do like that my shadow is changing based off of where... I think... Nope, I thought it was based off of... Oh, it is based off of where that thing's floating. What is this game? It won a bunch of awards last year, but it was stuck on the Switch, and now it's on the PS5, so I'm playing it. And it deals with clones. That's what I know about this game. Outside of that, like, it's post-apocalypse. Clearly everyone has their own opinions. Oh, what I was gonna say is, why does everyone insist on whispering? Like, did this virus or whatever that took everybody out, like fuck up their voice boxes? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Or why everyone delivers their lines like this. Everyone just keeps talking this way. And so, like, I'm wondering why.
Your suspicions were correct.
My suspicions?
Yes. There is an abnormally high density of the virus here. But why? Why here?
A coincidence, maybe.
Perhaps.
There were no visual sightings of occupant activity before we landed. What is the significance of this place?
I'm not sure.
We'll analyze these samples further when we return.
You're bringing some back with you?
Iris, this was your idea, remember? You wanted to try something different. Well, we're trying something different.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like a good idea to bring the virus back with us, but you know, what do I know? I know nothing about this world. Maybe they know what they're doing. I get a sneaking suspicion they don't, but hey, maybe. Right, and that also leads downstairs. Oh, okay. And I didn't expect that to change anything. Dead basketball.
Once
A
a
deflated
sphere
basketball.
For recreational purposes.
Why call it a dead basketball?
Too many facets for its own good.
So it looks like they dragged bodies that way? Maybe? I don't know.
Someone left a drawing here. It kind of looks like the ones you draw back home.
I told them it's not safe here. It's reckless. What if an occupant appears?
The surface is dangerous. Return immediately.
I can't believe it. Are you making fun of me, Iris?
Making fun? No.
Stop trying to play me. Make our lives easy and stay out of harm's way. Do you understand me?
Okay.
Beware of bird. I want to see a bird. But yeah, if she's like immortal,
I hate pigeons.
makes sense why she like probably doesn't view like the people around her guarding her as like as important, and like probably made some decisions that ended up getting everyone else
I was
hurt.
afraid I'd see something like this.
Pigeon pro. Wait, what? All right, so we have little pigeons here. A bowl?
Strange artifact.
It appears this is where nourishment was ingested, digested, and discharged.
I don't think discharge
They
is
have
correct.
Hollow sphere for holding.
In the past, humans regularly consumed solid forms.
Gross.
Well, let's see, what did they have? Don don noodle, beef noodle, chicken waffle, cheeseburger, but spelled incredibly incorrect. Pita sandwich, and Vietnamese sub. Sorry, I just got an Amber Alert, so I was just checking it. Not that I'd ever... I stay indoors, so not that I'd see where, but... Just checking.
Oh, oh, oh. This must be an adult pigeon.
Life is disgusting.
Hello, young one.
Hello.
Humans. How nostalgic. A human cared for me once.
You remember her?
Of course. How could I forget? Eat up. Eat up. She was so generous. May I ask you something, human? What is violet, emerald, and pewter?
Do I get, let's...
They are your colors.
I see. What are colors?
Different kinds of light?
I understand now. Violet, emerald, and pewter. These are human names for light. Her colors were... Oh. We live on for her.
I mean, that's kind of sweet. It is funny to have like big beware bird and then the bird's just like, no, we were raised by human and we like them actually. But maybe they don't like humans in general and only liked her and then hence are a threat.
I'm already on edge. Please cooperate.
What would you like me to do?
We're not your playthings, Iris. You're not better than us.
You're mad.
I'm not. Just hurry, please. I don't like it here. Reminds me of too many unpleasant memories.
So they were all like kids when the virus hit, it seems.
Please, Iris, be patient. It'll take me some more time to clear this wreckage. Why do you want to go to the rooftop so badly anyway?
I don't know. Do you?
Look, a promise is a promise. Just stay out of the way until it's clear. We can't risk you getting hurt in any way.
So I am confusion because she needs to be guarded so she can die. She's just not aging. It's that kind of immortality.
Maybe we should return after visiting the gymnasium.
And why do we know Johnson the 50's name, but no one else's so far? Thick, hard-covered book, water-stained. In it, pages and pages of faces and squares. You carefully flip the pages. They dissolve in your hands.
A picture book.
Based on my knowledge of high school memorabilia, this appears to be a yearbook. A collection of visual and textual details about every individual that was enrolled at this establishment.
For what purpose?
To remember.
Each face is different.
This is how it used to go.
Well, that seems unnecessary.
Oh, I thought for sure this was the gymnasium, but I guess this is outdoors into the gymnasium. What a weird layout. Samantha, Ryan, Charlotte, Elizabeth, Connor, Remy.
Secretary, what is this?
Bodies, presumably. In the ground.
Why'd you whisper that part?
In the ground. But why?
It is common for people of this time to bury their dead.
And not incinerate?
Correct.
It must have been laborious.
I mean, no, because we also incinerate, trust me. Vivi, Houston, Christine, Kodai, Natalie, Lara. It does seem like this game's not like super well optimized for PS5 because I do keep getting like frame droppage.
I remember seeing a picture of this gym in the news. There was some sort of school event, correct? It was the perfect spreader scenario. I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick. Everyone but you.
That's why she's important. Got it. So in her evolution of this virus, she stopped aging, but also didn't get sick from it. So like, it's the key to immortality, but also... Oh, welcome back, Buster. Basically, no disguises are allowed. You're tempted to use one of the Colorado disguises, but didn't. Yeah. No worries. Your girlfriend called you? No worries. I think you can actually get to Soder's but like from a distance. Like you can really fuck stuff up without like needing an outfit. I'm pretty sure you can do suit only, or I just don't remember. You're a big fan of what? Also, hi, Simon.
The All-Mother is blessed. Speaking in the third person again. With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse. There will be no easy way out for you, Iris.
Of me? Oh, that's very sweet. I hope you're doing all right. Oh, you know.
No relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own.
I'm doing meh, but yeah, you can. Oh, it takes equipment you couldn't bring, or a long way you couldn't remember. That's fair enough. Yeah.
There's no data here, Watcher.
Why?
I'm glad you're doing better though.
We can only experience
Not a
what
7-speed?
has experienced. Or dreamt.
Then where is Principal?
Principal must be waiting for us in another time period. We will need to find connecting memories to reach her.
I guess she's not taking it easy on me.
Principal is only ensuring that you learn. I'm sensing a strange entity on the rooftop of this school. They may be the key. We should seek them out.
Agreed.
Good. I'm glad. You deserve that.
So this is why we're here. You almost had me, Iris. Your theory about socialized immunity? What an elaborate lie. Also, I'd bring you here to light candles.
A reason.
It must be important.
I get the call for ritual. Each and every one of us, we've lost people too.
But they could die for this ritual. Yeah. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Key. I'm really enjoying it. From the second I started it and it was kind of weird, I was like, ooh, this is a vibe. I want to share it on stream. But during this month, I'm playing through a lot of different games to kind of get a vibe for chat and see what they're into, to see what I actually full dive into. And so like, while I'm really vibing with this, and this is like tailored to me, like I'm getting like less horror Signalis vibes from it, which is cool. Which Signalis is one of my favorite games of recent memory, or like modern games. So it's exactly up my alley, but it does seem like it's not necessarily taken off for chat, which is fine. We'll get through it, and then I'll probably play it privately after this, because like I said, it's exactly up my alley. But the other games we've been playing this month are like Rue Valley, and we played some Zillia, and next week we're gonna play a Digimon game. Next month we're playing a bunch of horror games, either Alan Wake 2 or playing through the old Silent Hills. But then after that, whatever kind of wins in a Discord poll will be what I play following that. So you know, maybe I'll return to this in January, but in all likelihood, I'm probably going to play this privately since it doesn't seem to be taken off. But seems like you like it though, hey? It's definitely very interesting. I'm how do I put this? Like the music is really good. I'm really liking the backing soundtrack. Like for me, it's hitting on every level except for the mix, which I think is a little bit off. But like that's a really small point. Like I think all the voice acting is good so far, if a bit weird and off-putting, but like I think it's intentional.
But you've put dozens of lives at risk, not least of which your own. I hope you've enjoyed your little excursion. You will not have another one for a very long time.
You are unkind.
Just you wait.
Oh, okay. Zhao's picture. I guess I do have to talk to the picture, I guess, before seeing what's up with that. But first. Okay, so it is just cleared on both sides now. That sound vibrated through the controller on the PS5. That's fucking cool. Like it went from like right to left very subtly, perfectly with the music. That is just a cat?
Iris, is that you? It's me, Zhao.
No, you're a picture.
I'm so relieved to see you. I've missed you.
That's very good. That's very funny. I love that.
Let me guess. You finished with straight A's. Did you get into that expensive school? How's that boy you like? Do you still like him?
I want to get inside the gymnasium. Can you help me do that?
The gym. One of my favorite moments with you happened there. That loud music, everyone dancing together, and seeing you laugh for the first time, it was worth it. Don't you remember?
I was gonna try to make a joke about like, oh, the reason it reminded me of Signalis is because it's like horror lesbians. But then like I couldn't really get there in a clever way.
What about this? Let me help. I'll send you back to that time, and we can meet each other all over again. Back when I had a body.
Watcher, this is strange. I am reading multiple Zhao entities all of a sudden.
Multiple? What do you mean?
Come visit again when you remember everything. Bye-bye.
Got it. So all the different Zhaos are from different
I hope they don't
layer or like different
Spare
actual
me,
memories
my
though, yeah?
sister and my mom and my dad. Are they why people are getting sick?
Did you see the footage? Where do you think it came from?
What did you see?
A huge body.
The occupants.
Huh? Is that what they're called?
They walk the surface in my time.
They're walking around now? Are they friendly?
I mean, if they're huge, it doesn't matter whether they're friendly or not. It'd be difficult to like coexist without segregation, which is difficult.
Iris. Don't ever speak to me again.
What? What did I do?
Now that my video has over 2 million views, I don't need you anymore. I walked into the mountains. I saw it with my own eyes. The body, it spoke to me. Don't you see? This is our moment to be more.
That's a mood,
No more
Kagaripa.
meetings, no more jobs, no more debt.
Oh, what crazy side project?
None of it. Their arrival will free us all. I strike their pose.
So didn't love that pose. But yeah, no, this part right here reminds me of Day of the Dance 2047 Common Era. So we don't know when the memory started. Temperature days. What does that? You watched all of the episodes of DBZ to figure out how much I was actually screaming. Did you time it? How much of versus a percentage of the rest of the show? What's the percentage? This reminds me of the start of ooh, okay. I was wondering what this was. So we're locked in here, but we can go back and forth. Ooh, I love that. Okay.
Look at them.
Let's go. Look
They're
at them.
scared.
Yeah.
I've got to stay impartial for the school paper, but between you and me, they're a bit out of it.
Reminds me of the start of SMT3.
See
That's
that
all I
guy?
was gonna say.
He claims to have met one of those aliens in person. I'm waiting here for an interview.
I want to leave.
Sorry, Iris. I was told to help keep everyone here. How did I get roped into this? I'd rather be prepping for the dance tonight. I'm such a good dancer.
So the other things arrive first. The occupants or whatever they're called. Sorry, not remembering. So 1%, nearly. Let's round that up to 2% of the show. Yeah, 2% of the show is screaming. That's actually quite a bit for just screaming. Like, I think it's definitely overplayed, but that's enough for how long that show is. With how many episodes there are for it to stand out as a trope. You know what I mean? That said, it's also not a lot and means that people will overplay it. 291 episodes? Yeah. So how much actual time was it? What is 2% of 30 times? I guess it'd be 24 times 291. But yeah, no. What I was gonna say is, like, apparently, yeah, 2 hours of screaming like that. Yeah, they only really scream on 5 episodes. So yeah, no, for sure. For sure. And like, I think that's part of why, is because, like, if you take out parts that are like lore or discussion and not the fighting stuff, if you segregate those ones out, that percentage like skyrockets, right? So that's why it seems like a lot, even though it's not actually. But good on you for doing all that for fun. Post it on the Reddit. But yeah, no. So the occupants came. Goku stalling Boo did a major number on the time. Is that right? Oh, that's interesting. So before that, it actually wasn't that much, because it feels like it was a trope by then. It felt like they were leaning into it at that point. What I was gonna say, the occupants arrived and then the virus started spreading, so it may not be intentional. They could have just brought a virus in the same way that, like, if you went and actually time traveled, you would spread plagues upon plagues to people. Right? So it could be something similar to that. Right? Is my thought process. Either that, or else it's like the just in time for Thanksgiving. It's like the colonialists coming over and spreading smallpox to the Native Americans, to the First Nations people. Yeah, it could be like that too. Wonder which direction that's going. I would like it if it was incidental, like accidentally they brought a space virus with them or a time travel virus. But yeah, it's still a lot before, but each screaming session by themselves weren't very long. Yeah, but so I think actually, if it was just long and screaming, that would be one thing. But because it happens a lot repetitively, but they weren't very long, that's the thing that's going to get stuck in people's heads, right? Is because they're going to see the screaming in a bunch of different situations. And so like when they think back on it, they're going to get different images in their head of each time it happened. While if it's just a long screaming session, it probably wouldn't stick in people's minds as much because they'd just be like, okay, this is taking forever. But then when they think back on it, it would be a single instance of that. You know what I mean? And then, so did the virus originate from the gym? So it is this dumbass motherfucker who's spreading the virus. Because he's like, oh, it's a day at the, like I saw one. I mean, I'm only calling him a dumbass because of like the way he treated Iris, not necessarily because of him spreading the virus. But yeah, he definitely got the virus by meeting the occupiers or whatever they're called. But like, I guess my question remains, was it intentional?
Iris, don't tell me you're here to join them.
Don't tell me you're here to join them is very funny.
I'm here to observe.
Like the line reading.
Good. I'm all for freedom of worship, but this is unhealthy.
I recognize your voice.
We worship the All-Mother.
The All-Mother, is she some kind of internet star?
She is a god.
Oh, jeez, when the kids got so zealous. I've lived through some strange events, but a glowing red body the size of a building. You can't believe everything you see.
I need to get past you.
Sorry. No. No can do. We're keeping these kids isolated. We don't want them to mingle with the rest of the student body.
Right. Also, like, you could really hear his microphone there.
You're sending kids home. Who will even be at the dance?
This person looks distressed.
Dig deep. Stay in. You're scared. In pain. You don't know what's going on. Everything around you is about to suddenly change.
I get that. Sometimes I need an excuse. I want to rewatch Twin Peaks outside of what I'm doing with Jay. And I'm like, need the excuse because what I want to do is clip out like a scene from each episode and stitch them all together. And then the movies get two scenes, is what I was thinking. One at the beginning, one at the end. Or not at the end, but the other between season 2 and season 3.
Cut! Damn it. I've tried everything, but I still can't get it to work. Iris, do you have any advice?
Simplify or faith? Simplify.
Sphere to square. Cut away everything unneeded. Serve your essential nature.
Huh. Iris, do you want to be in my movie? I can't get a read on you. You have mystique, and you're trouble. Don't you want to be immortal?
The All-Mother is already immortal.
You could have just said no.
Oh.
That's it. Good. Keep searching. Keep searching. What's that? You found it.
Jesus Christ.
You found it.
It did the dialogue so much faster than the way he's reading the line.
Open the door. Open the door. It's a room. It's a room. It's dark. It's dark. It's cold. Feel the cold. What's that? What's that? A light. A fire starts. You're warm. You're warm. Feel the warmth. Good. Good. Search the room. Search the room. The floor falls out from under you. You're falling. You're falling. You're falling. In your dying moments, you see your mother, your father. And with one last inhale, you found it.
Okay, what is your movie,
Are you in
though?
danger?
I'm unlocking my potential. Do you think I'm doing good?
I see. You're safe then.
I love being in character. Stepping into someone else's shoes, being them.
What's up with your hands?
Do you have any advice?
Sorry, I'm trying to do the pose. Isn't that an Elden Ring pose? I still haven't played
Well,
Elden Ring, but...
I try to forget myself. What else? I think I'm just naturally talented.
I wish I could be like you.
Hey, what's the holdup? My mom's picking me up in 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Iris. You're in my light. Being an interpreter, what could be more noble?
Oh my god. They both suck in the best way.
Sure.
I actually love both of them.
Hot water.
Oh, wait.
Soap and scrub.
This is quite a setup. I wonder what was made here. Maybe one day, when this is all over, we can make films again.
I'm certain the All-Mother will prevail.
The All-Mother? Is that what your little clone calls you? That's a bit freaky, Iris.
It's not freaky. It's loving.
No, it is freaky.
Whatever you say.
No, I'm this guy. I'm like, yes, hopefully we can make films again. And also, it is weird, Iris, that your clones call you All-Mother. Though, hopefully that's not her fault. But if it is, that's like very villain coded. What'd you cut your finger on, Seven? If you're still here? It's already pointed at a stage area draped in a black cloth. Moths flitter about. They chew holes into the disheveled fabric. Their wings are loud, unnerving.
A bulky contraption.
A recording device to record moving pictures and sound to make movies.
Movies?
Yeah, so the virus must have done something because I feel like
Grand, fictitious narratives.
I'm
that
gonna
would be
double check when we
projected on
go
large screens.
back to the
Ritual
past there. But like when we get that, also if you know anything about me, which I think actually the people who are here are semi-new, my time travel shit, time loop shit, anything dealing with time is like my exact shit, the things I love the most. So like this is perfect for me. I hope this is what the entire game is, but I get the sneaking suspicion it's not. But like I love this shit.
Oh, like story time.
Precisely.
But yeah, double checking when we go back to this timeline. Like, I need to hear their voices again because I feel like they're not giving that weird whispered performance that everyone else is.
Sanitation is safety.
Yeah, even if their performances are still weird. Older sister.
Hello in there. Are you okay?
Yeah, see? It's not the same weird performance as before. So I wonder if the virus did something to like people's
Who are you
throats.
talking to?
My sister. She's been in there for 20 minutes.
What is your sister's function?
Little? Little sister? She's younger than me?
What is your function?
I'm supposed to take care of her. What's taking so long in there? Hey, Sad Sag. Hello?
Her sister's already dead. Or at least dying. Oh, that's sad. Oh, I felt, I'm getting like bad chest stuff from that.
Soap and scrub.
That stuff about Zhao.
Like, no, her sister is like, actually,
I
oh,
just heard some crazy
Zhao is the one that... Oh my god. Oh, okay, I'm interested. Are you sure you are just sad? Is it stress, anxiety, depression, or a deadly disease? Oh, good. Actually, you know, this is really good where I just talked to my doctor, or to my therapist today about how much anxiety and stress I'm feeling and how I'm depressed. Yeah, why not both? Listen, if I have a deadly disease, I'm probably also anxious and depressed and stressed out. For sure. For sure I am. Oh my god. No, I was just talking to my therapist about how much anxiety I have. This is real good for that, let me tell you. Oh boy. I want to go meet Pigeon again. Day of the dance. Oh, so 0 is... We're gonna unlock 1 in between there. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, so I can't go in there yet. Yes? What's up with you?
Iris, this classroom is off limits.
Okay. It just reconnected me to chat room, which is weird. Ooh, congratulations on Dartmoor.
Why? What you said about Zhao. It was highly inappropriate. We've notified your parents.
What did I say?
Don't get cheeky with me. I'm being serious. Zhao seems to have no idea what you said. Or maybe she's pretending not to know. I'm not sure.
Is she inside?
So both of us anyways. I don't know what that means. I may have missed some messages when it was trying to reconnect me to the chat room. But for some reason, it game itself didn't lag, so yeah.
I don't understand. Think about your actions, Iris. They have consequences.
Oh, this side was blocked off. Oh, this is where I started.
Rampant theft.
Interesting.
It's so beautiful outside.
The search and destroy part, or the sad anxiety depression part, or the self-assured destruction part, which is the song by Wargasm. Go check out Wargasm. They have a new album out that like fucking slaps my ass. It's so good. Their new album, like, oh my god, it like go check it out. Like even if you don't like their other stuff that's like more punk, which I do, but like whatever. Then they went through a phase where I didn't like it as much, but like they saw some really good stuff. This new one, holy shit.
The trees. Look at them moving on their own.
They look so real.
Of course they look real. They are real.
The trees are a projection, as are you.
Are you trying to be deep?
Deep? No, I don't think so.
Good. I get enough of that from the teachers.
The first one, but you'll check the song? Yeah.
I'm much happier here. No expectations.
You don't sound blissful.
Stupid kids have to study. Smart kids get to go home.
Don't say that. People learn differently. What are you doing?
Doing my time in a pressed white collar. I was sipping my juice from a box when I saw her. She walks in clean, a straw in a wrapper, no crime on record when she gave me a holler. Behind the bars of detention, paying no attention, no rap, no rhyme, just laying down a sentence. People learn different. Who am I to say no? The bad kids stay, the good kids go.
I need to see a therapist, but my wallet says otherwise. Like, something about the framing of that makes it sound like that should be part of his line in this rap. At first I was like, wow, they could have guessed somebody who would actually like try to do the like non-Pokemon style like Christian rapper style rap, but then he started like nearly crying like early on in there, and then started actually crying at the end. I was like, oh no, actually this is perfect. This is pitch perfect. No notes. Like, goddamn.
Wait a minute. Is this a holding cell? What does it look like to you?
Interesting that that's where we start.
Iris, I did exactly what you dared me.
I dared you?
I changed the votes for the art Jingsai. Now you can get the scholarship you need.
Wait, how could this be your assigned function?
Did it work? Did you win the Jingsai?
I don't know.
But when they announce it, you'll tell me. And then we can have the sleepover, you promised?
Oh no. I don't know what Iris said or like what videos going around and what we did. We're clearly bullying this girl, but like, oh no, like again on the whole, like hurting my heart as very real of like the person who's like, hey, let me help you and I'll do what you say so that way we can like bond and like think that we're real close but we're not. And more importantly, like helping her cheat to get a thing because like you're not fully understanding the situation. Like, oh my god, it really hurts my chest like in a very real way. Oh no.
And not certain.
I can't wait. I already bought snacks.
Oh. Model minority. Yeah. So like, yeah, I was getting the idea that she seemed to be like a transfer. I hope we get another neon white game or a game that's similar to Neon White, because this makes me feel like Neon White, but it isn't. You know, but yeah, I miss.
There's a new Bubble Waffle Cafe that just opened. Your mom says it's your favorite, and I was like, huh? It's my favorite too.
Jiao, your hair, your outfit, what the hell?
Yeah, you said no one will like me until I'm not so.
I didn't tell you to copy everything I do.
But you are my, 怎么说? Role model?
Are you trying to ruin my life?
I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a fun surprise. Like twins.
Okay, so like, yes, it is creepy to have someone model everything after you that way. Okay, let's acknowledge that part before we talk about how horrible this is, especially of Iris, to be clear. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm assuming that Iris is All Mother, the one in black that we stab at the beginning. Like, is this entire part to make us feel okay stabbing her? Is that where we're going with this? Like this own, she literally created clones of herself and that worship her like a god. What, in like penance for what she did to Zhao? And all the time that she had afterwards? Or what? That like after she was gone and she abused her too hard and then like everything else happened, like she needed a replacement, not realizing how much she needed that for herself. obviously like the imagery of like self-loathing about who she is and like being able to like watchers function from the outside is to watch what she's done and the way she's lived her life. Oh, I wasn't expecting a wacky sci-fi story from the get-go. Like from the get-go, it pretty much signposts like, hey, like the only thing I knew about this game was that it looked like a better version of Revolution 60 and won a ton of awards and was about clones. And so that's all I knew going in. But pretty immediately, it's obvious that it's going the... I'm not going to say this derogatorily, but like sometimes... And I don't think this is a bad thing, but sometimes games will like signpost that they're going to tell an emotional story, right? Or like will signpost, like it'll be front loaded of being like, yeah, we're doing deep or off kilter or like whatever, right? And like how, whether that is like good or bad or like full of itself or whatever depends on how well they do that story. And so far this game's doing that story well, so it works. But like from the beginning, nothing about it seemed wacky. I would say. But yeah, like it's pretty clear like that, because you know, if we're getting into clone territory, like almost always that's going to be like self-introspective, particularly if like their originator is still around. But like I with everyone being named what they are, right? Like Watcher, kind of like Signalis. Yeah, I'd say that 100%. Well, the outfits and styles a little out there. Sure. I guess I've played a lot of different types of games. I've played a lot of horrible games because I had a podcast where my friend Jay, she and I would play like poorly reviewed games on Steam, or just badly reviewed games in general, like Superman 64 and Aliens, Colonial Marines and stuff. And so, and then we'd have to find things to like about them. We'd have to find good things about them. So I played some real stuff where like, so like I've played the depths of games. So I guess my barometer is a little off. I didn't think that the style or whatever was that wacky. I thought it was just like the, seemed about right. If that makes sense. What I wasn't expecting was this type of story. You are absolutely right about that though. Of like, I was expecting it to be more about the clones having to live in, thank you for the water, I appreciate it. I thought it was gonna be a conversation of clones and like introspective from like their perspective of being a society of clones and like how that reflects differently upon each other, which it could still go that way, right? Of like, even though we're clones and are exactly the same in terms of this, like the way that we were trained and raised and like whatever the case may be is changing how we're interpreting the world. And there's going to be an examination of the self when the self is so spread out that way. But right now, what it seems, especially giving us the main character's name of Watcher, it seems like what our function is going to be, to take the language from the game, is to watch the things that Iris has done and make the judgment about her, right? Of what kind of person she is. Right now, they're showing us the bad stuff, and then they're going to show us the good stuff, because you know, with the way people's brains work is like, if you show them the bad stuff as a twist at the end, people are gonna like gravitate towards that. Well, if you front load it with the bad stuff and then give good stuff about them, then it can kind of mix a little bit more in people's brains and will allow for a more rounded view of a person. So that's kind of what my guess of where this is going is that like literally as a watcher we're gonna be watching her like make these decisions and see who she is as a person, and like know that we are clones of this person and how that reflects on us.
No.
So you don't like Bubble Waffle?
For fuck's sake. All you ever talk about is bubble waffle this, milk toast that. Why can't you just act normal?
That felt targeted at me. I've told this story before, I think, but like there was this woman I worked with back when I was like 20, who was like kind of into me or whatever, but she always kind of rubbed me the wrong way because she felt very performatively weird, like not like actually. Anyways, the reason she said she was into me was that like, because in her words, you don't care about acting normal and you don't care about being weird. And like the thing she didn't realize about that is that like in high school, I didn't really have a lot of friends in high school. I made my first like real friend when I was like 17, right? I've had my struggles acting as a normal person. And learning like those rules and stuff. So this feels very real to me, you know. I get that. Though I think in this situation it's supposed to be, maybe, I guess we'll find out. I think this is supposed to be more of a language barrier thing, because like when I was living in Japan, you know, it kind of learning Japanese as a second language in a space where like I had to speak it and didn't have people around me to like to speak English with and stuff, right? Like it really limits the things you can talk about if you're not like 100% fluent in that language. And Zhao seems to be pretty fluent in there, but like still has some gap words or whatever, right? But like even if you are like semi-fluent, like your language determines how much you can communicate with another person, what you can talk about, and the depth you can talk about it with. And so like that's definitely a part of it that I think that, you know, some people, like, even if it sounds like they're like fairly fluent, that people don't really take into consideration is like what is their linguistic ability to actually branch out from conversations outside of these things that you know you have the capability to talk about, right? And that's like an important part of that. Did I already talk to you? Apparently, because you only told me to please hurry.
Attention! Attention! Please!
I know I'm supposed to uphold due process, but I don't want to spend the last week of school like this.
What?
Nom nom nom. Do all democracies eat themselves?
Not yet.
One at a time, please!
Oh dear. I was looking forward to practicing my note-taking skills. But every week, I write the same thing.
What's the same thing you write?
My F and X keys have almost fallen off my keyboard.
Order! Order!
Exit out and F in chat? Is that the idea?
Records. No, what they don't know can't hurt them, right?
Okay, interesting. What
That will
are...
be all, Class President.
Wait.
It would be unparliamentary to...
Nom 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 nom. Just let him speak.
Thank you. I know we're over time, but this damn fox needs to be resolved.
We're already so over budget. If we spend any more money on this fox statue...
The context for this fox is completely lost to us. I see no alternative but to throw it away, burn the records, and start anew.
Judas. The past councils wanted this. Someone believed in this fox statue. That has to mean something. Please, we need to set future student councils free. Let us finish this once and for all.
Enough. Please. Order. Order.
I'm back. We'll see for how long. That was weird. Sorry if you guys got an ad again. Am I here? Am I good? Can anyone confirm that I'm back for you guys? Settings say I'm back, but I don't know for sure.
Attention! Attention!
Is back. All right, awesome. Thank you. Also, hi, Mad Child. How's it going? Amazing first comment to confirm that I'm first chat to confirm that I'm alive. I appreciate it deeply.
I bet none of these elites have ever even seen a fox.
Hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I don't know where it cut out either. Was it while I was listening to the fight about the fox, or?
We live in the shadow of their mistakes.
Attention! Attention! Please!
Yeah, how much could the fox statue cost? Really? Is my question. Yeah, just a few seconds. Awesome. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, that's probably what it was. I don't know what it was. First, I thought it was like my VPN reconnecting because I have to turn it off to stream. But it wasn't that. So I don't know. I don't know what that was. But hey, we're back and that's the important bit. Alrighty. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Alright. Anything new in this section? A cross? I don't think I noticed that
A
before.
relic of their worship, sometimes worn close to the body.
They worship the All-Mother as well?
A father.
A father? How can that be?
Not to hear your mouse while reaching for tea, so you thought you stopped the stream. Yeah.
There were in fact multiple gods at this time, competing factions.
That sounds messy. Confusing.
A bureaucratic nightmare, no doubt.
Yeah. Oh, my internet's dropping again. Drop some frames. Oh no. I wonder if I can do a full stream. I was wanting to go for 3 to 4 hours on this. But I don't. Oh, is he gonna be confused by the statue too? We've had a couple people come in with their love of this game. So every time we have someone come in for this, I kind of I feel like I have to explain what's going on this month. So for the month of October, I play horror games. And then for this month, and then for December, I play horror games as well, which leaves November in this weird spot, right? And so what I do for November is I play a bunch of different games to kind of vibe check what the atmosphere is like in chat, see what people are feeling, run a vote on the Discord. Not that, I'll necessarily listen to anybody. I'll make the decisions I want to make, to determine what I'm going to play in January after I play through either Alan Wake 2 or the old Silent Hill games next month. So yeah, I just want to give that heads up to be fair, that I may not continue this, though we've had some people come in and really start chatting about the game in the latter half of it, which I really appreciate. So, we'll see. But the other games we've played this month so far are Tales of Xillia, which is one of my favorite games of all time. We tried out Rue Valley, and we're going to be trying out a Digimon game, and those are kind of the 4 games that we're vibe checking this month. But maybe we'll be back with it, maybe we won't, but I appreciate you stopping by either way, and let's keep talking about the game, because I do This is exactly my shit. I love this.
Is this some kind of statue? Of what, though?
You can't tell?
I was born on the inside. I've only seen pictures of animals. I'm jealous of you, Iris. You must have seen all kinds of life back then. When I heard you convinced everyone to come here, I volunteered myself right away.
The outside is dangerous.
It's worth the risk to me. So, what do you think it is?
It's a fox, apparently.
A fox? I thought it was a dog. Thanks.
I mean, the size is off, though, yeah?
The kids here.
We know the truth of that. A four-legged animal, pointed muzzle, bushy tail. Pet. Obviously pet.
Petting not advised.
Why?
But...
You pet it. Screw you, secretary.
Sorry, secretary. I had to.
Why wasn't it advised?
I think I love foxes.
Yeah, me too. The r/fox is one of the animal ones I go to, or have on my feed. I don't do a ton of animal stuff. It's like r/moths, r/foxes, and oh, maybe there's another one that I can't remember right now. Yep, that's where Johnson the 50 is. Yeah, I thought for sure we said something that was like taken out of context or like was factually true. Not we, Iris.
Do I feel sick?
I'll catch it for sure.
Well.
Okay, so we're back this way. Was there anywhere locked off that I didn't go away? Just seeing where all the locked off areas are first, real quick. Oh, shit.
I don't like the look of this.
My brother's so stubborn.
I've never met a boy before today.
Well, count yourself lucky. Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already.
It's certain. I should have it by now.
So the virus didn't start with the guy. Okay, so I did get that wrong. I thought the virus started with the guy who found one of the, God, I keep forgetting the names of them. The occupiers, the occupants. It's something with Urs, so occupiers, maybe. But like the guy who saw that in the forest, I thought he was spreading the virus everywhere. And while he is likely to be the one to spread it like super virus, right? Occupants. Okay, so it was occupants. Okay. So while he was the one to spread it, probably in a super spreader situation in this dance, he wasn't the one to like start it, because we already have this kid here. Like we already have other people already sick. I guess the question is it intentional from
I must have it by now.
the occupants?
Iris, don't come in here. Someone is sick.
Your healer.
That's very kind of you to say, but I'm being serious. He's been attending school for days, hiding his sickness. Why are we all not sick yet? Maybe we can stop it before it's full blown.
You're missing some essential tools. You'll need something to absorb the water. It leaks from the eyes until it's all gone. Bodies.
Dehydration through crying? Ooh, that's brutal.
He has been crying all day. I'll look into it. Thank you, Iris. We should.
But these are memories, so we can't really, like, help.
I'm dead. I'm kidding.
Not funny. People are scared.
I'll be fine. I'm young.
Your eyes are watering.
So what? You never seen someone cry before?
I have. Many times.
Stop looking at me.
Sorry.
Am I wearing a mask? Is there like a mask layer over my face?
Spray sanitizer all over.
It's actually worse than dehydration.
I saw Chow lock themselves in there. Oh, God. I need to practice. My piano teacher is going to kill me. I saw Zhao look.
Yes, thank you. Music room. Okay, so we still have cafeteria, so I can do this one and then explore everywhere else. That's good. Yeah. Oh, that's right. She asks if I play piano.
You're hiding. Is it a game or is there danger? Please share.
Oh, good. Love that.
When I'm scared, I sweat so much.
So it is danger.
You are acting funny, Iris.
Survive at all costs.
No worries. The instruments won't hurt me. It smells funny in here, though. Maybe I just won't say a single word all year, or the rest of my life.
Did we make fun of her accent?
Let's go to
Again,
the
I
food
say
court
we.
after
Iris is
school.
different than us, and I need to keep that in mind.
I promise I won't tell any of your friends.
And I have to go get these. Where? Oh, down here? God, I want to replay Neon White, but I got like all the highest trophies on them. I'm gonna think of Neon White every time we have a segment like this. I hope that's okay. Oop, missed slightly. Okay, come on, where are you? What one did I miss? Oh, I don't have to collect them, they're just for travel. Okay. Well, boo. Thank you for letting me know, but also, boo.
Your 男朋友. He's cool.
Huh? Who?
God, I thought this was another horror lesbian story like Signalis, but instead it's just me bullying this poor woman. this poor girl. Oh man, that sucks. You can if you want. No, for sure. Sorry, I am kidding. I joke.
Oh, you know who? The one in the bathroom. You are always skipping class to meet him. You like him?
What? No?
You don't like him?
You don't know anything, Zhao. He's not my boyfriend.
You're not that wrong. It's Toxic Doomed Yuri all the way through. My favorite kind of Yuri is like like the realistic kind where it's like, oh, this is clearly written by women who this is lived experience of, whether that's fluffy or whether it is like the societal stuff that comes from that. Same with yaoi. That's my favorite type of yaoi as well. My second favorite type of both is pure fluff. I struggle with like toxic and doomed yuri and yaoi and stuff like that. I know that like it's usually toxic yaoi and doomed yuri because like, man, being queer is so difficult already. Why do our stories have to also be like, you know? But also, I do get it. Drama is fun, and sometimes those stories are fun and good too. So like, I still read some of them. Don't get me wrong. But it hurts my heart, you know, a bit when I'm like, why can't people just, you know, be happy even in our fictional worlds? Toxic in the sense that Irish is kind of Irish. Oh my god, Iris is kind of a bitch. Hey, let me say this as someone who's attempting to learn Irish Gaelic. Irish is kind of a bitch too. It's being a bit difficult to learn, and there's not a lot of people I can meet and like get to know who will like help me communicate in that, because like, first of all, I don't even know any Irish people. I know some people who live in Scotland, but that's it. And if you did, they speak English natively. So it's like so hard to be like, hey, can we speak this together?
He'd like me.
Iris, you are crazy. There are so many reasons. You never smile with your teeth, except when you're thinking about food. And when you are sad, you like to untie your hair and then tie it back up over and over again. Oh, and you always smell like lavender and strawberry pocky. If I were him...
There's no way I could have a boyfriend. Ugh, my mom would lose her shit. She's always losing her shit.
Oh, but your mom is so nice. She gave me new clothes.
This song, the way it's playing with, like, I think it's like the first and the sixth, because this is usually what's a dead giveaway for like 9 Inch Nails. But like this sounds like 9 Inch Nails. What album is that? Oh well, I need to move on, but yeah, the music is fantastic in this game. I'm liking it a lot. Kind of a bummer for me, working on some of my music, because like, if I ever get around to releasing it, people are gonna be like, "Oh, you're inspired by this game," and it's like, "No, I was working on it before." But yeah, because I was inspired by 9 Inch Nails, and this sounds like 9 Inch Nails, so that's really what it is. And Rani Hania is the other big influence there, along with some the I'm trying to channel the drums from Kevker from the album from Sigur Rós. Throw all those into a blender.
You don't know what she's really like. My mom is a coward.
Why do you say this to your mom?
My parents were there, you know? All the ugliest things they saw with their own eyes. But one night, my mom packed all her things and forced my dad to flee with her. They abandoned their friends, their family, the cause. Not like your dad. He stayed. Your father was different. But my mom? She's the weakest person I know.
It's so weird how maybe it's just the algorithm fucking with me, but like like I just read 3 Body Problem. And this is giving some echoes of 3 Body Problem, a little bit. Like the beginning part to a certain person. I shouldn't talk about it because of spoilers, but...
At least your mom is alive.
Yeah. That would be the big thing there, hey?
It'll keep you healthy.
Alright, I think that's everything we have access for. Yeah, so now we go downstairs, but avoid the cafeteria, where the pigeon is. What's the line? Hey there, pigeon. I read 3 Body Problem. I've heard good thing about the Netflix show, and so I kind of want to watch it. But I've heard that it is a bit different. Bless up.
You know what? Worrying will only make it worse. I'm just gonna sweat it out at the dance.
Is that a good idea?
We've all been waiting years for a grad dance. Everybody knows the risk. We can all decide for ourselves.
Oh, you've only watched the Netflix one? Is it good? Because I'm considering watching it, like I said. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen either, and I only knew about the Netflix one.
Fascinating. I've never seen cells organize in this way.
What are you observing?
Me.
My body is sick with this nasty little thing. What an opportunity to be both subject and observer.
God, this does kind of remind me of how certain people acted during the pandemic, which has never actually ended. But we have some types of herd immunity where it's lessening, but that's still not an excuse, and they do still does damage. Not the point. This feels very real. Like, this feels very so someone started writing this. So here's my thing. I hate more, like, one of my things I hate most is if an adaptation is just copying something. If it's just like, if you're remaking a movie and it's like, and there's an older movie and you're just copying it, don't do that. If you're remaking a game like Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta and it's like a shot for shot remake, I don't fucking care. It's so bad. Like, when people do that, because the other stuff still exists. Go to like if you're not going to bring something new to it, if you're not going to have an opinion, if you're not going to lend a reading to it or lend an interpretation or do something to put your fingerprint on the thing, then like, I don't care. Right? The game was made during COVID, so the parallels are not exactly subtle. Yeah, like I was about to say, like, you could feel it, and like I think that's in the mix and like the microphone stuff I was talking about, where a lot of games made during this time period have weird microphone stuff where like you can hear the mic, and you hear that in a lot of the voice actors here, where I think they're giving good performances, but like also like my one complaint about the game so far has been the mix, where like the voices aren't mixed well with like the music and the sounds and stuff, and I don't know what that is, but I think that's part of it is the that. So if it was made during COVID, that would explain a lot, actually. Not what I was talking about a second ago, though. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, no, if you're not lending something to your interpretation, if you're not going to do something different, or like with what you're doing there, like I don't care about your interpretation. Then I'll go watch the old movie. I'll go read the book, right? Like, do something with it. So like, I'm only saying this in terms of you saying, so you can't really compare. I don't need it to be like the book. I would actually prefer it if it's not. So like, I just wanted your interpretation of like how you liked it, you know? And also, like, if you are somebody who likes all those things and wants interpretations that are like exactly the same, like, more power to you. But like, I can't stand that shit. I'm like, have an opinion, you know?
My own insides from the outside.
What do you observe?
Triangles. Helixes.
But yeah, she should be isolated right now. She should be quarantined if she knows she's sick.
Oof. You will be remembered.
By everyone?
By me.
I knew that was going to be the line.
Wow, Iris. Everybody said you were toxic, but you're not so bad.
I think Iris might have been that bad.
Come, little specimen. Morph again.
Another group assignment I'll be doing on my own. My study partner was supposed to meet me here. What a dud. If only I could make copies of myself. Wouldn't that be a dream?
You're speaking like you're from the future. Everyone else has had energy in their voice in the past, and then in the future they all talk like this.
Would you be kind to your copies?
Be kind to myself? Hard to say.
I do relate to that.
I have to rely on me, myself, and I.
Me, Myself, and Iris? Isn't that a movie or a reference also separate from?
Sweat it out at the dance.
Oh my god. She really sold that cough.
It all looks so small now.
This room was made for children.
When I was a kid, my teacher brought a box of squids for dissection.
Is she the one who's outside by herself? Because she sounds like it.
Razor blade, tweezers, beak, siphon, ink sac, all the little pieces together in a part.
You like cutting?
I guess. With tiny things. Now most of my subjects are my friends.
Our bodies serve a higher purpose.
Sure, just like those squids.
So I think she's actually this girl here, maybe? No, this girl was sick though, so she might be the girl outside. The C microphone, a microscope sits on the desk, a light switch at its base. Many a student peered into these lenses, placing objects into glass slides for examination. You gaze inside and adjust the dials for focus. The specimen has corroded miniature caves into the apparatus. Salt crystals formulate at its edges.
At the end, my teacher fried the squid with soy sauce. It was delicious.
So, did you replicate that with your friends? Listen, food might be scarce.
Exams are gonna kill me.
I don't think squid has the same texture as person, so human calamari probably isn't as good. But you know, I don't know. I've never tried it, so maybe it is. Reminds me, I also recently read the book Book of Elsewhere by...
Join the summer art camp.
Are you born to lead?
Or don't.
Oh wait, Born to Lead the Parliamentary Club has a fox statue on their desk!
Student council is...
Why? Like, why are they so... Like, I agree with the president, like, just let it be done, but like, don't get rid of it, like, but like...
Prepare for next year's elections.
It's good enough there. What are they trying to build with this fox statue? Why is it your calling card if you guys are so upset by it?
Join the cleaning summer camp.
Your
basketball camp wants you.
Forget math and food.
Prove your
Join
technique.
the Young Leadership Summer Camp.
The whole
Librarian.
catalog is a mess.
But the budget! No, okay, yes. Stop working. Okay, here's what I'm confused by. That fox statue looked done. What are you spending more budget on? It's already finished. Or is it only finished because they finished the budget on it? Because if that's the case, you've already spent the money. You can't just like get rid of it, burn the budget, and then pretend like it never happened. Because that money is actually already gone. Anybody will know that. So like, you think they wanted to paint it? It looks good the way it is. You don't need to paint it. And if you do want to paint it, then the way that budgets work is that you call it good for here until you get the next influx of spare money. Like until you have another budget to work with. This is good enough. Both of them are wrong. This is presentable enough. You say, okay, you're good. But if you get rid of it, you already spent that money. It's gone. People will be able to know that you falsified records and you have nothing to show for it. That's the worst option. It sounded like the fox was done by previous council, so I don't even know. Well, then why is the budget fucked? If they're left with the debt from what the previous councils did, then they're still stuck with that debt no matter what. But they don't need to do additional work. The fox was like started by previous councils, but they had to have spent some money on it. It's not like you need to spend upkeep on a fox statue, right? God, now I know why it was causing so much division in there, because like I'm getting upset by the, not actually, but like it's riling me up. You increase allowance tax, squander the money, then leave for the next council. Yeah. I guess, like, if you're trying to be realistic with how they run governments, I guess.
Your function is nowhere.
I'm just an assistant here. If we lock down, then I'm out of a function.
Good on that librarian to, like, just run with the weird kid who's saying some shit.
It sure feels that way in this economy. You're all adults. Take what you need.
Why'd you whisper that? Oh, because you're not supposed to say that.
Iris! Just the person I wanted to see. You want to sign my yearbook?
Am I true to being Iris, or am I being my new watcher self who's just curious about things?
Sure.
You sign.
Is this your new gamer tag or something?
It's my name. You're welcome.
I love her.
Every so often, I flip through my old yearbooks.
I haven't done that. I don't know where my yearbooks are. I got so many of them, but like I don't really flip through because they make me feel sad because I didn't get many people to sign them, and the few people I did go out of my way to get to sign, where it was all like generic messages of like, we shared a few classes, like not friends.
I've been reading about diseases. Some ended with a vaccine, some ended up going away. This one seems different. The news is saying it mutates every time it infects a person.
That's wild.
Some people get sick really fast. Some people get sick
Because if it
really
mutates like that,
slow. I wonder, do some people not get sick at all?
I really like the way she said slow, and like, yeah, that was true of COVID, not the mutating every time, but like it affecting different people and some people being asymptomatic. But that's also true for a lot of sicknesses. It's not COVID specific. But yeah, like if it mutates every time, then that means even if someone got the antibodies for it, got immune to it, they would just get it again from the person they got sick from it. It's like when playing Cyberpunk 2077, when you infect somebody with the Netrunner thing of contagion, if there's only 2 people in the car, it infects one person and they get damaged, and then it goes to the next person, and it can go up to 5 people depending on how you've set up your build, right? So you'll infect one person, it'll be like, and it'll infect them, and then it'll go to the next person and infect them. But if there's only 2 people, it'll bounce back to the first person, and then bounce back to the second person, and then bounce back to the first person again, and it'll stack. Hey, I guess this is the time to plug some of my shit. I do a podcast with a friend, Permanent Violet, where she and I are playing Cyberpunk extremely slowly, like a few missions at a time. And it's called This Is Not a Review. So please go check that out. All right. I hate plugging shit. I'm also on YouTube. I hate that. All right. We're moving on. But since I was talking about it, I had to do it. Okay. But depending if the virus mutates on transmission or mutates based on the host. Oh, you mean like if it mutates inside the body? Well, no, because even if it mutates inside the body, then that mutated version would still then go on to spread. Oh, but if it mutates on transmission, then like when it hits the next person, it's already mutated, so it'll already be different, right? So either way, it would continue to be that way, right? Right? I'm not a virologist. I didn't go to college, but like, I think that's the way that works, no?
I can't believe it. My last school dance. What songs will they play? Fast songs? Slow songs?
Almost assuredly both, my guy. It's probably both. For your sake and mine, I hope it's slow.
Slow? Walking through the crowd to find a partner? Everyone passing by each other? Will I remember all those faces when I leave this place?
You will remember them. I hope.
Will they remember me?
There will be others like you.
I mean, that's worse.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah. No, I get that. No, it's tough. For me, I'd rather be the one remembering, as important as it is for me to like have people think about me, particularly when I'm not there to talk about me, and like, you know, be remembered by people. Like, I should say that's important to me, but it's always a surprise when it happens, and it feels very nice. And like, because I don't think people think of me that way. And like, as much as that means to me emotionally, I would rather be the person remembering other people and having those things. And like, even if they don't remember me, I would rather remember them, you know? But that's just where I fall on it. Like I think everyone's a little bit different that way. But like, as important as it is for me to be remembered, if it is a dichotomy that is a false one, I would rather remember.
I thought it was new, but pets have been cloned since the early 2000s. A lady had her dead cat cloned. It was a 100% genetic match, but it ended up different.
Yeah. Didn't like some famous musician have like a cloned goat or something like that?
Different. How?
The original was orange, but the clone had gray streaks. They had different personalities too. The original was shy, but the copy was outgoing. I want to grow up to be rich so I can clone my cats.
Why would you, like, if you know they're going to be different, why would you want to clone your cats and not just adopt new ones?
You don't happen to have $28,000, do you?
Hashtag goals. I mean, fair, you know, each person has their own.
I don't want to work in a cafe.
Okay.
I don't want to work in a cafe.
Then don't.
I hope they take requests tonight.
X'd out. No, I want to. Hussein? Sure, but I want to look at the painting. Looks familiar.
Wow. Art is the best.
Because it got you a girlfriend? You're both dead! No! Because I recognize the name Vivi. You're both buried out there. That sucks. You didn't even get buried in, like, not school. Your ghost is gonna be stuck at school. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least you guys have this. So, like, at least when they're ghosts, they can ghost bone in the art room. At least because if they were buried separate, like where they were buried, like, I guess cemeteries are like a ghost fuck fest, probably, huh? Or do they need to have the memory while they were living in order to recreate it as a ghost? The wall in here? Not yet, because this way was blocked off. You trace your finger over the letters.
I can't decipher the meaning of this equation. What's this emblem?
Defacement of property. According to my records, engravings of this nature were radical acts of romance.
How brave.
All right, what else do you have to say about it?
Give us some privacy.
The spaces in between are where they're still making out. They want it to stop because I'm in here?
This is, it's for research. How can I share an experience I've never had?
Technology. Shit. That's so funny. I mean, that is the funnier option. That is the funnier option.
Neurocommunion.
What? What did you say? Yes, neuro...
Also...
You seem distracted. I'll come back another time.
Oh my God. That's funny. But also, look at how they're making out. They're not even doing it very well. I was watching Wayward Pines with a friend. We only got to episode 4, no spoilers. But like, there's a scene where a boy is making out with a girl, but it's like so awkward because he immediately goes in for like the neck rather than like kissing like initially and moving to the neck, which struck me as odd. This is also odd, like looking at how they're making out, but more importantly, look at where they're putting their hands. Like, guys, if you're gonna do this on like school property or whatever, at least get the full experience. This is like the most chaste making out.
Learning, yes.
If you're making the excuse that this is for science, at least do it right.
Gotta play our song. What will I wear?
Balls! Oh my god. And you're making out with this door open? Like, okay, this door, whatever, the one on the far end. Why are these rooms connected here? And why are you making out with the teacher right there? Shut this door. And use the excuse that the other door was open. Oh my god, you guys are rookies.
Iris, if the school locks down, you're gonna have a lot of free time. I want you to draw.
I can draw?
Listen, that's why you keep the hallway door open for the thrill, because you could still have people wandering by. You could still have the teacher. But this way, if the teacher walks just to that window, she'll see them.
Your last self-portrait was good. Seize your talent. Otherwise, life is an unending stream of prep and marking, meetings and parent-teacher meetings. Children.
I don't love her performance for this, actually, which is weird. I've liked everyone else so far. In addition, if it is the thrill, like the point of the thrill is to get away with it, right? That's why you're doing it at school in the first place. That's why you're in a room adjacent to where people are. But like, to take zero precautions, you're gonna get caught, and then you're not even gonna get your rocks off because you're gonna get caught. The thrill is like the spies, but you need to get there, right?
Iris, never have children. You just don't know what they will get up to. Promise me.
That's a weird thing to whisper to a child, Mrs. Art Teacher.
Choice is a privilege, Iris. Don't waste it.
Yeah, but okay. Choice is a privilege. Choice is a right. Let's say that. Well, she is an art teacher. Yeah. She's already dead inside. Sure. No, so choice is a right, and you know, lest I need to make it clear, I am pro-choice, pro-abortion, and women should have the right to choose. But let's put a pause on that part. Let's say choice is a right / a privilege, like she's saying. The choice to say yes is as important as the choice to say no, right? So if you're saying choice is a privilege, so therefore you can't choose the other in order to prove that you have a choice, then you still don't have a choice. It's just bigoted in the other direction.
I have to show my parents I can do it. Otherwise, they'll make me study law.
You don't always have a choice in your function. Just be glad to have one.
You sound so much like them. Do you have any idea how hard the bar exam is? Must work faster.
That sucks. And I know, I get why Watcher would say that, but that sucks.
My feet are throbbing. I've been standing here for hours. She said she'd go to the dance with me. Is this what love is like?
What is it like?
Never getting what you want.
Oh, sir.
We love the All-Mother, but never expect anything in return. We just hope to one day bask in her presence.
And her presence will be enough for you?
Yes.
I guess after a while I'd hoped she'd really see me. How long can I wait?
Sir, this is a bad relationship and you need to get out of it. Like that sucks.
For her love, I would wait forever.
And again, I think Watcher's gonna go on a journey of this isn't okay.
That makes me.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay, I've had a real experience of that though. And I'm gonna tell you guys, because I haven't told this story in years on stream, but like I went through a Wendy's drive-through where the line was a little bit backed up, and I was getting lunch on like during a lunch break at work, and so like I'm in this Wendy's drive-through and I pull up behind a car that's at the speaker, and in like seeing through the back window clearly I see this couple fucking in the back seat, like just straight up fucking. And they go through the entire drive-through just doing that while the person in the front seat is just getting their food. I watched them hand the bag, like I watched that bag get handed over, and like when I met with the register at the front, I was like, hey, and they're like, yeah, I know. I was like, I mean, you know, what are you supposed to do about that? And she was like, nothing. Like, here, you know, I give them their food and they leave. That's all you can ask for. Oh my God.
Waiting forever? That sounds romantic.
It's not. It's toxic. Listen, it's bad on both sides. If she is like stringing you along, being like, hey, like do this stuff for me, and you're like, yes, I'm so in love with you, I'll do whatever, and you're left like starving for any kind of attention to be seen as a person, like that's bad for you. But it is also toxic. Hi Ono, how's it going? It is also toxic on the other side. I'm talking about this in my Yakuza playthrough that I'm doing on YouTube that I haven't actually finished uploading, even though I have like 10 hours recorded. In there I talk about like, hey, like waiting isn't romantic. If they turn you down, if they let you know what they think of you, and you're like, no, I'm gonna wait for them, or I'm going to do this, or I feel wrong moving on from them, like that's cheating, or like it's whatever. If they've already let you know that it's not gonna happen, or that they don't respect you, or that whatever, waiting is not romantic. It is creepy and bad for both of you. But these are teenagers who get the romantic imagery from rom-coms, which teaches all the wrong lessons, even though rom-coms are great and funny and good. Anyways, sorry, rant over, but goddamn, like just speaking as a, I was this guy, I've been this type of guy. It's not good, it's not healthy, and it's like this attitude that leads to like dumbass red pill bullshit too. Oh man. Anyways. Sorry, just me. This game is just progressively giving me more and more of a meltdown on stream. Like every I started this game being like, oh, this is kind of cool. We're musing now, and I'm really liking the imagery and the music, and I'm liking all this stuff. And progressively, as we get into like the high school, the stuff that it's talking about, like every stop, I'm pausing to be like have more and more of a meltdown. I hope you're doing well, Ono. Oh man.
Why can't I capture him? What am I missing?
You're not actually looking at him? I think is the answer it wants us to give. His eyes, his mouth, his chin. I mean, for that kind of painting. I think getting his eyes wouldn't work, but like that is probably the part she's missing actually, hey?
The boy in the painting gazes into the distance, but in reality, he is looking at you.
Oh, you're right. Why didn't I see that? You've got an eye for these things.
It is my function to observe.
What does the work make you think of?
I mean, all of these things, but like, truly the worst, this isn't my quote, but like the worst loneliness is being lonely in a group. But I think it's more longing than it is loneliness. I don't think it's quite desperation, because like he was willing to give up until we said some dumb shit. So so I think it's longing more than it is loneliness. It's probably right in between, if we're being honest, though, hey?
Is longing.
I shall title it A Boy Longing.
Don't title it that. You don't know how he's endowed. It's rude.
I'm missing something still.
That was a dumb joke, and I stand by it. Wait, one sec. Okay, so it does push me one direction or the other. The painting sits, collecting dust. You gaze intently.
Did he live? Or...
Unlikely.
I was just about to say that. You look again.
He looks... like he's an attentive listener. His eyes are receptive. A flattering portrait. A flattering portrait.
Oh.
They built themselves a little residency.
I don't understand. Residency?
A place to focus on work. I did a residency once.
An atelier.
I wasn't good enough for a scholarship, so
At Lear.
A little house by the water. I'll never forget it. I could hear the ocean at night. Now the sea is our final resting place. In the end, at least these kids had something to call their own. Maybe I should stay here. This time, I won't have to pay.
You want to stay here? Like, I'm not trying to be judgmental, but like, I think there's better places in this haunted, horrible world for you to stay. That's all I'm trying to say. Right, outside. And I've already been here. And then outside is here. So yeah, there was nowhere. Do we have any wine drinkers in chat? Here looks cozy? No. I don't drink. Like both of my parents and my grandparents on my dad's side were alcoholics. And so like creepy ass music. I don't think the music is diegetic. If this music is diegetic, that's so much funnier. Oh my god. Can you imagine the apocalypse happens and like aliens come down and they bring soundtrack with them? I mean, the dark red lighting, a little bit, yeah, I get it. But like, aliens coming down and they're playing music to bring the vibes. Or like, a virus spreads and it makes the music emanate from our bodies so we know it's the apocalypse. Oh man. Yeah. You're trying some box wine and holy shit, it was bad. Yeah, I could have told you that. Box wine's never like the preferred drinking. Hey Kea, how's it going? Oh fuck, I've been laughing too hard. It's sweaty in my room right now, even though it's the middle of winter, and I've been in a progressive meltdown this stream. So like I'm literally getting a little bit lightheaded. Hey Cadet, how's it going? Whew, boy.
Iris. Almost graduated, hey?
You are in the washroom.
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
The Smoke King student?
Flunked history by 1%.
What does SMO mean?
1. And can you believe that?
Ask for extra credit. If you're 1% point down and you work with teachers, usually they'll help you, right?
You still taking off to another continent?
Have you played this? Oh no. Or is that just the vibe that you got from the game?
I'm gonna miss our hangs, eh? And you showing me your drawings. I'll be sure to hold on to that one you gave me, you know, for when you're famous.
Oh, this is the boy we hang out with who we think doesn't like. Oh my god. This is the boy who we're like, oh, why would he like me? And then Zhao was like, oh, but there's so many reasons to love you. Let me show you how much I'm into women. This is the guy. Yeah.
And if you're ever looking for me, well, you know where to find me.
In a school bathroom? Sir, you're gonna age out. And they were roommates. I hope not. If they were roommates, I mean, that's toxic too. Like, listen, I know that's the meme. Like, also, like, I think, like, I get it. Like, I have complicated feelings about the way that some people represent, like, historians' work and the way that they do things like that. Where sometimes, yes, like, they want to avoid putting a definitive label on them because, like, sometimes the only source that we have of that label is because of enemies who were trying to use that to drag them down rather than, like, people who were on their side. Sometimes it is just accurate, but we don't have proof and they don't want to avoid stuff like that. Yeah, there is erasure of homosexual stuff in history, and that needs to be acknowledged. Simultaneously, there are so many people who will say their shit. I know, sorry, and this isn't a reflection of Yuki and saying that. I know you were joking. It just got me on a sidetrack here because my brain's not functioning today. It's all, but I just want to make that clear because yes, also all of that, but also like I guess like there's like this, like, was it a Twitter thread or a Tumblr post or some shit like that where historians found like a model cucumber and people were like, are you sure that's what it is? Are you sure? Because you know, you're not willing to say that sexual stuff existed. And it's like, no, we found so much sexual, like, we know dildos existed in the past. Like, yes, that is a thing, but this was found in an Egyptian tomb where other model vegetables were. We know it was a cucumber, but people are like, oh, are you sure that's what it is? It's like, that would break when shoved up a vagina or ass. No one wants glass shards, even people in history. So, like, I really need to read The Death of Expertise. Because this is the thing that frustrates me, and like I think that book gets into why this has happened to us. I need to read that. Anyways, sorry, refocusing. Iris is just dense in both directions for sure. I mean, you know, if Iris is bisexual rather than a lesbian, The Death of Expertise, I think that's what it's called, right? If Iris is bisexual, being dense in both directions reads as correct. Coming from a bisexual man. right? There's a reason why the meme is bisexual, more like by myself, right? So yeah, that reads as true. We have the lesbian who's inept at flirting with women, Zhao, and then we have the bisexual who's dense in both directions. Like we're just getting it all. Really happy about your progress for your PC fund. Just got upset by the state of the world. Yeah. Also happy because of what you finally finalized about what you want to build. Oh, I'm glad for 2 out of 3 of those things, and I'm with you on the other one.
Was that obvious?
Sir, you can't. You're not Matthew McConaughey. The thing about high school girls is I keep getting older, but they stay the same age. Sir, you're not allowed to.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Was this bathroom actually open before? I think it was. Yes? Yeah. Was that you and I already used all your dialogue so I was unaware? Wait, is he... One of the guys said that they had a crush on us when they were a kid. Was that him?
It's our last dance.
Oh, it's the same... It's the same board that was earlier.
They can't cancel it.
It was an art left in the window.
Destroy me.
What was an art left in the window? In here? Listen, my brain is bad. I don't remember things I say 10 seconds. Oh, I can talk to you?
I'm not in the mood today, Iris.
Okay, not anymore.
No. It's our last dance.
Oh, hey, it's Iris. Are we in your way?
Yes.
Too bad. I heard what you said about Zhao.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
Hey.
Yeah, when did you become such an asshole?
Ah. Gotcha.
I don't know. Do you?
Sure. Play innocent. No one will believe you.
I hope you get sick.
That's some vocal fry.
Yeah, this is our spot. Go find your own spot.
I'm glad that there are some people who are like sticking up for Zhao, even if it's already like too late and we've already kind of like fucked it. That said, they're putting in a lot of effort for slackers.
Oh, Iris, trying to get to the cafeteria?
Specifically Seafield, Bari, and Phonem. Okay, interesting. There was one specific song in here that reminded me of 9 Inch Nails, but like the nice piano stuff. I really like that line reading.
Looks like you'll be going hungry today. Oh. Looks like you'll be going hungry today.
Bet. Man, it won't let me talk to him from behind here. I think I explored everywhere, so I'm going to just go ahead and be in here because this is where Zhao is.
An abundance of caution? What does that even mean? I think she got spooked by that obviously fake video.
I don't. You missed the part where it turns out that the person we look like that we're cloned after is actually a horrible, horrible person and kind of a bitch. So like I'm on their side weirdly about it. Like, yeah, we're not her, but they don't know that.
You haven't seen it?
Yeah.
It's not worth your time. That creepy kid uploaded it. He's just got nothing better to do than to trick people.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that sanitary?
Oh, you're the one helping the bird. You're the pigeon student.
Violet, emerald, and pewter. Such pretty colors. Such gentle coos. Eat up. There's enough food for everyone.
It could carry diseases. Walls keep the wild things out.
Pigeons are not wild. They're feral.
I mean, it's a distinction without a difference,
Our
hun.
ancestors
I mean,
captured them and turned them
yes,
into tools.
but like,
Brought them over oceans, cast them out when we no longer needed them.
They were abandoned?
Exactly. And so they make a home on a strange land. Students, pigeons. We are all visitors here.
listen, I'm not against you giving them food, but I agree with the other student that like bringing them inside to do it like is unsanitary. Also, if it panics and gets in rafters, like they can accidentally kill themselves pretty easily if you're not careful about it.
Yo, girl, I'm selling. You buying?
No.
Chill. Aren't you Asians all about grades and working hard and shit?
Wow, that's racist.
And I'll bet your mom sure likes being proud of you.
I mean, the P word. Proud? Pride? Piss?
I eat so much. I'm like a... What's the word in English?
Pig.
Lachitong.
What did you just say?
Come on, you know. Aren't you 香港人?
I don't understand you.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting you don't speak Mandarin. I mean... Lapsaptong?
This? I understand.
So interesting. So they speak Cantonese in Hong Kong, right? Is that the one? Shit. Here I am. Okay, thank you. I'm like, am I revealing my ignorance here? Yeah. So great, thank you. Yeah. So it's interesting that like Watcher would know Cantonese and then whatever country they're supposed to be in now, which I don't think we've had an answer for. But it's definitely, well, it's not American, but it's also not. I was thinking Eastern Asian, like East Asian, like. But I don't think that's necessarily correct either, seeing like the spread of students and the way that they used Asian earlier. I don't know. But it's interesting that Watcher as a clone knows Cantonese and then whatever language is spoken here, which I think we can interpret as English. I think that's interesting for sure.
You do?
But how? Is this another language?
Dumpster. That's the word. They should call me Dumpster Jiao.
Oh, girl. Like, even I don't know if it's coming from a self-esteem thing, but I remember joking when I was like speaking like living in Japan, speaking Japanese, like making self-depreciating jokes like that, where people couldn't tell whether I was being self-depreciating and had a low self-esteem, or whether it was like a language barrier thing, or whether like it was like not a joke and I just didn't know the word, or if it was a joke but like more lighthearted than maybe it should have, or whatever, right? And so like that reminds me of me a little bit, like because even if you go and say like, hey, don't talk about yourself that way, there's the potential that they didn't know that they were insulting themselves, and then will like think that like now that they've done that, like that'll mess with their self-esteem because they didn't know that they were doing that and now are wondering back of like, have they been, right? Like that's a thing too, like, yeah.
Okay, I can call you Dumpster Jiao.
Oh my god.
No. Please don't.
Yeah, okay, so it was a self-depreciating girl.
What is the meaning of Dumpster Jiao? Every sister has a name, and their name reveals their assigned function.
Dumpster Jiao's function is to eat. A lot. You know I eat a lot when I'm sad.
Eating cures sadness?
No. It just makes you fat.
Oh. Why are you sad and fat?
Like, I do deeply relate with Xiao right now as a 31-year-old man. I do relate to her a lot. here. That line is so funny. Yeah, we're jumping from past to future. Except all of it is like super past because it's memories from Iris, and we're from even farther in the future, but now we're like going through her memories, but jumping between different memories. It's so good. But yeah, that's a perfect line. That's a perfect line.
Well, you won't take me to the dance, and I only
Oh,
want to go
girl,
with
you deserve better. There's other women out there for you. I know people don't do what's best for them, but still. At what point do I fall? Can I fall and die? Kind of. Okay. Yes, I know, but I was just testing. Oh, this reminds me of something. Musically. God, what song is this? I know this song. Not this song in particular, but like, oh my God, what is this reminding me of? Can I land here? I must be able to. There's nowhere else to shoot myself.
Are you okay?
Yep.
You are never by yourself at lunch.
Whatever.
Where are your friends?
I don't know. Why would I know?
I don't know that one though. I mean, maybe. Please send it in the Discord so I can check it out. But like,
The four of us have eaten lunch together every day. Every day. For years. I guess yesterday was the last day and no one bothered to tell me.
so is the idea that she's getting like ostracized and bullied because of her relationship with Zhao, and so then she lashed out at the wrong person about it to try to get in with the in crowd, but then like the disease came and killed Zhao before she could really make up with her? Because even if that's true, we've seen her not treat her well. Like we saw her not treat her well before this. But like that feels like what it is, right?
They are afraid of getting sick from people like us.
Yeah, the COVID lines are...
But I was born here. It makes no sense.
Yep.
My dad always says, a family that eats together stays together. You ever heard that? It's bullshit.
My mom and I eat and watch true crime every night. It's how we study English.
Well, true crime sucks ass. No shade to anyone who watches it, except a little bit. Well, it's not Thanksgiving, but I appreciate it. Thank you. That's a very terrible way to learn English. Actually, watching like TV shows is a great way to. No, I really struggle with true crime as a concept in the first place. I don't think it should exist. It's close enough. No, for sure. Happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate. I don't typically, but you know, more power to you guys if you do. And you know, like you know, just because it stemmed from a horrible like connotation and stuff doesn't mean like the actual message of it, be thankful for what you have and take time to appreciate the things around you and stuff like that. That is a good lesson. So like, you know, follow through with that. No, I struggle with true crime because like it feels so exploitative to like the real families who are like you don't get over the loss of a child. You don't get over the loss of a brother or a sister. You don't get over, especially if it's like a really like bad one where like it's still open-ended, like a murder, right? Like and even if you do like give permission for it to happen, and like you're even part of the production team and you are actually part of like the process, it's still exploitative to other people who are like going through similar things. It's still, and like it kind of like spreads it to like, and then they shove the cameras in the faces of those grieving families, right? Yeah. And like even if they're okay with that and open to that, it presents a narrative that may not be factual, and you know, sometimes it is and sometimes it helps, sure, but like in addition to that, like all it kind of really does is spread a paranoia and fear, and presents like there's a very real problem of violence, particularly in the US, but everywhere, right? Yeah, like it leaves a bad taste even if the victim's family is consent. Exactly, right? And like it also creates like a level of like danger and paranoia that like becomes pervasive as more people consume it. Like they start to get like so this is a bad movie. Hey Mac, Jay said I'm doing here work for here. I don't know what you mean, Pokemon Girl. Sorry, I don't understand that. You feel insane hearing the story of someone whose child was still ongoing and their loved one was brutally murdered, and the true crime podcast had the audacity to go, can we invite you to our show to recall no, like that, like that's, it's horrible. And like, I don't want to cast anything at people who do consume that media. My mom's one of them, you know, Jay's one of them. Like I think that they are, I don't think it's a reflection of the person. I think it's a reflection of the people who make it. Right? I want to make this part clear. Yeah, like all while doing a mukbang and telling a story like it's tea. Yeah, 100%. Her work for her since I suggested you play AI. Oh, yes, 100%. Thank you. Yes, I understand now. I for some reason my brain couldn't parse that sentence. Absolutely will be doing. But like, okay, yes. So all of that. There's a movie, it's a fictional movie, but there's a movie of that was done by Edgar Wright called like One Night in Soho, or is that what it's called? One Night in Soho? A Night in Soho? Shit. It's not very good. It's kind of I like Edgar Wright. That's not a great movie, because it's kind of like, to anyone who knows, ooh, congratulations, Kea. To anyone who knows that, or is like, not knows, but is aware of the danger that women go through and live through, well, like, it feels very on the nose and not helpful. And anyone who's not aware of it isn't watching that movie because it's not like making a good argument to convince those people in the first place. That's besides the point. I think it accidentally, up until the end, did have a message that was pretty cool about true crime, because like up until the end, it's about this woman who goes to Soho and is seeing this ghost of this woman who got brutally murdered and killed that she feels connected to and has learned all about, and like she's learning more about this person and like kind of like consuming it like some people do true crime. And then it like if they didn't end it the way that they do, it tells the story of a woman who gets so paranoid and scared about the world that she's living in, where like statistically she is going to be okay, even though the violent crime against women happens way more often than it should, right? Like both of those things are true. Like it ruined her life, this paranoia and stuff, and like that's literally true crime does that to people. By presenting it in a way that makes it feel like way more like common than it statistically is. And again, that's not to downplay like the horrible violence that happens to women, because like there is a lot more of it than there should be, and it is horrible and uneven. But both things are true. You know what I mean? It's also because I don't do a lot of things that have channel points. I've done a bad job motivating channel points. So yeah, I hate true crime to its core. I think all of it is bad, right? But like, and to be clear, I think that there is a difference between like true crime, which is where it's like presenting it as like consumption material, and like like a book about it, if it's like actually just like factual and like doesn't get in people's faces and is like, here's stuff that's happened. Because I think it's important to not bury stuff like that either. But it's like, yeah, like even a respectful documentary can kind of like still feel a bit gross, but like that's the bare minimum they can do, right? But like I think it's important to document stuff like that, but like, yeah. So yeah, that's just where I come from on it.
Good for you.
Well, you can sit with me. There's lots of room.
No thanks.
But we need to...
Jiao, you need to work on your English comprehension.
I'm trying.
You're against true crime as a genre and know people enjoy it, but you can't help but sigh it. You're so against true crime as a genre and you know people enjoy it, but you can't help but sigh it. Yeah, no, like I say that's me too, but like I think my difference here is that vulture culture. Oh, that's so oh fuck. Oh, they're not subtle, but as I've always said, subtlety is for cowards. I am here for this. Yeah, no, I don't side-eye people who enjoy it. I side-eye people who make it. I think that people who make it should be judged straight up. like you can tell those stories fiction. Tell a fictional story about like your serial killer murderer. Like, you know, that's fine.
Is that spit on your back?
I hope so. Because if it's not spit...
Oh, girl.
Then it is something else.
Here, take that off. We can soak it in the washroom sink. I have an extra sweater you can wear.
What? You will let me wear your sweater?
Put it on before I change my mind. You look good.
No, I probably still look like a FOB, like you say.
I know that's an acronym for like what? I don't know what that's an acronym for, actually.
Mean it. The color suits you.
I thought you hate when I look like you.
To be honest, you'll never look like me. You don't have the resting bitch face.
Thank you for updating me. That really goes to show that she is understanding that what their relationship is, but has been trying to push past that no matter what. And Iris here is doing the typical redemption thing of like, oh, let me be a little bit self-derogatory while trying to help you to show that like I do understand what I've done is wrong, which is a common thing in media, but she actually isn't. I never think is good enough for redemption, and I wonder if they're gonna go that route or not. She sounds so sad. Yeah.
Oh. Hey, are they always so mean in this country?
I promise that after we graduate, everything will be different. We will have freedom, choices, experiences that you can't even imagine right now.
What do you mean?
I mean, you'll go to parties, go on dates, join an ultimate frisbee team. Who knows what else?
I love frisbee.
I know you do.
大学, where will you go?
As far from my parents as possible. Where will you go?
It would be fun if we went together, right?
Oh, I get the feeling that like she's trying to help with the like and trying to patch up at the end here, but still isn't necessarily wanting that until something bad happens to her, obviously. But like also like, girl, like please move on. Like I know that you care about her or whatever, but you need to move on. Like she's not for you. Like even if she goes on this redemptive journey, like it's not good. It's not good for you. Yeah, but that's not a girly never gives up, but that's not a positive trait all the time. I know we always like try to frame it as that, but sometimes you need to give up. Sometimes it's important to know when to stop.
A teardrop contains water, lipids, lysozyme, lipocolin, glucose, and sodium. This liquid expels from the outer edge of the eyeball and lubricates the entire eye surface during the action of blinking or crying. If the tear expels from the right eye, it means happiness. If it falls from the left eye, it's sadness.
That sounds like some made up bullshit.
Tears are functionless. Worse, they are a threat. You learned this on the parking lot pavement the day your mother taught you to ride a bike. It hurts. You cried, cradling your skinned knee. Your mother looked down at you with disdain. Wumui, look around, she said. Everyone is staring. You can't show such weakness in front of others. You tried so hard to stop crying, but it only made it worse. When you asked why, your mother said, otherwise, they'll take everything from you. Why would they take my things? You asked. Because it is in their nature. Never let them see you cry. Understand?
That's tough. I had a not quite the same but similar conversation with my mom once. The problem is that like, yes, that's wrong because children should be allowed to cry. Anyone should be allowed to cry. Crying is healthy and they do serve a function, even though that's not what she was taught. Whether that's emotional catharsis or an actual physiological thing. But also, her mom's not entirely wrong, especially since it sounds like they came over while she was either very young or before she was born. But her mom and her father are immigrants, and things can be difficult, like we've seen throughout this entire story for people in that circumstance. And so like, she's not, the lesson of why and where and stuff is like it's wrong, but also her mom's not entirely wrong about the situation as of right now. And that sucks. It's a societal problem. There's a rot there.
Many years later, you remembered this lesson when they defaced your locker and stole your clothes after swimming practice. The first sign of sickness is watering of the eyes and nose. Every student who showed any sign of tears was sent home.
So the crying or like the illness had been around for a while before the occupants showed up.
You went into the pool and dunked your head underwater so no one would see.
You're back. It was fun to spend all those times together again, right?
I'm not sure.
It's okay, Iris. Everything is okay now.
It is?
Yes. Now that we are friends again. Iris, you will come back to visit me? Please? Tomorrow? Promise you will come tomorrow.
Yes.
And will you tell my dad to bring my favorite snacks? I'm starving.
Yes.
I hope you find what you are looking for at the gym. I'll never forget that night.
Oh, and it's locked off the other two, hey? Why am I allowed to run now? It really wants me to go to the dance. I know that, but I need to make sure that there's nothing else that I can explore. Though this would have been later that night, or like later, and like because negative 202 was. Oh, the statue's gone. Thank you for the water. I appreciate it. What was I about to say before that? Oh, the fox statue is gone.
Declare yourself.
I'm detecting an intrusion. There's a third active agent in this communion.
That's not possible. A third?
Watcher.
Is this Zhao's doing?
No, this is not part of the plan.
Should I be trusting? Am I gonna watch Wicked for Good? I was semi-planning on it. Because I did want to see the other one, but holiday ticket prices, so not until at least next week. Plus, like before that, I really want to see Running Man if it's still in theaters. Speaking of Edgar Wright, and then I also really want to see Now You See Me, Now You Don't. And so like those ones aren't going to be in theaters much longer, I'm betting. So yeah, those are a little bit higher priority for me because I think Wicked will be around for a couple more. You want to see Running Man 2? But I'm pretty sure this isn't Running Man 2. This is just Running Man remake, not Running Man 2. So it is like just purely empty. Me making sure and double tapping everything and making sure that there's nothing around is just wasting time, yeah? Interesting that even the painting is gone here, even though it's here later. Let's fail, yes. So is this a reference to a different game that they made? Because that looks like that robot looks like this painting's too well done to not be like a reference to something else that they've done. Dancing 6 feet apart. Oh, they're all Fixer? Because they were all Fixer. But that's our clone. Okay. What does that mean? These people are all the people who are dead and buried right over here, right? Like they must be. Girl, you're so short. This doesn't look like my gymnasium.
This isn't right.
I'm not supposed to see this memory. I'm supposed to see them at the dance which would cloud our view of what happened between them, maybe?
Secretary, diagnosed. Where are we?
Impossible to say. My readings are inconclusive.
Be useful.
My diagnosis. I believe this is a repressed memory.
Are we in danger?
Very likely. The intruder has gained administrative access to this communion.
Are you sure?
I am. They were able to enter unannounced, divert our trajectory, and send us here.
Damn, you read about it as well as I do, Secretary.
It is unprecedented. I'm trying to contact the others, but to no avail. We are several layers deeper than we should be.
And we'll have to find a way out ourselves. Keep your guard up.
Again, if our job...
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, isn't it like I would assume Watcher's job is to like see all of this shit, right? As a Watcher, like that's her function. So shouldn't they have planned for this? Unless they're just trying to give us a biased view of the All-Mother, and so therefore to allow things to continue, and whoever this is trying to give us the proper view of the All-Mother, so we can.
Iris. You...
Reminds you of Silent Hill F? No, not at all, actually.
Why would you do that to me?
Ooh, we get a... Okay. But why would it need to give me a little bit extra here? I guess up ahead it'll be slightly different. It's a 3-minute difference. What this reminds me of, boom, 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 right, is the song by Clipping from their first major album, I think. Oh, what's it called? Like, is it as simple as Wake Up? That can't be right. Oh, what's it called? Where it starts out as like an alarm of the burn, 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 burn. But as you listen through it, and as David Diggs keeps rapping over it, and a few things come in and out, it slowly morphs. Ooh. Spurs. I liked it switching up there. I wasn't expecting it. But what it reminded me of before, and if I go away from this, maybe it'll come back. But like as it continues to evolve in the song, that turns into a life support machine, or like not a life support, but a life monitoring machine of like the burn, 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 right? It turns into like the heart monitor machine. That's what it was reminding me of.
I didn't want to leave it.
Zhao, do you know a way out of this place?
Is it a good pick? I remember the Spurs being good, but I think that was like a few years ago where they really built up a really good team, but I don't remember them having like star players, but I don't follow basketball, so maybe that's...
Are you going to just...
They were just like a really good team.
Run away from me, like always.
Oh, I wonder... All right, so not really able to do much. So I don't know why it's messing with this power it gave us here. If it's not, or like it gave us this power, but why is it allowing us to even go back and forth if it doesn't actually lead to anything?
You know, I wanted to run away too. I begged Ma. Why can't we leave? Why can't we go back home? I cried and cried until I met you.
Okay, I guess that answers that. I guess that answers that. Oh, is he on the Spurs? Because I saw that clip, but I didn't remember what team he was in. He's like the huge guy, but it turns out like he also like you were mentioning that he also has like technical ability as well. Like on top of that. Well, shit. Yeah. Obviously, they're gonna win. Yeah, being huge and also like technically proficient, he's gonna win everything. I mean, I hope he's okay with that name, because that feels cruel otherwise. Yeah, he's cool with it. Okay, good. I do care. Here's my problem. If you give me the chance to fuck with the game and see what I could do with it, I'm going to take the chance, right? Like, I care about narrative more than probably the average bear. But also, I care about like how people give mechanics and how it influences stuff and how you can consume narrative incorrectly and how you can consume stuff in weird ways. And so if it's like, why would you give me those options? Why would you give me 16 then if you're not gonna let me go through and like see them all in out of order, or like let me explore or have hidden shit, right? But thank you for warning me, because I absolutely would have fucked that up.
You told everyone at the dance. They said so. Iris, that was only for you to see.
That's later. This is prologue kind of hand-holding. Okay, but if it's hand-holding, don't give me all of these options and then let me miss shit. Did you know what I mean? Not to come down on what has been so far been a great game. But I think that's a little messed up.
Iris.
I tried. You know. I thought if I became just like
Yeah, exactly.
Iris
Thank you.
and made
Yeah.
Zhao disappear, maybe you would.
I don't know, like trying to become someone you're not in the first place to fit in with somebody else, or like to get them to like you, is never going to work and is always unhealthy. But like secondarily, like to become the person you like in hopes that they'll like you is like 9 times out of 10 not going to work, because if they're a nice narcissist, more than 9 times out of 10, I'd say like 999 times out of 10. Out of 10? Come on, dude. Out of 1,000. Jesus Christ. I'm good with numbers. Yeah, exactly. If they wanted a linear sequence, they should have just given it to us one by one. Or let us do it out of order, but then like make sure we have to get most of them, right? Or make it clear that you're gonna skip some. But if they're a narcissist, they're not going to take kindly to you like stepping on their shit, right? They're not going to take kindly to your mirroring of them. And if they're not a narcissist, like I suspect Iris hates herself a little bit, because that's the only way to get us on her side, and that's also kind of what the game's about, because you know, Watcher is a form of Iris and then will grow to hate her. If it's like that, then like you mirroring them is just gonna drive their self-hatred to come out farther and also project it onto you. So no matter what, becoming the person you have a crush on or whatever is not going to work out. It's okay to use people as a role model, but like that's not going to work out for you.
But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve. You have been trying to teach me all along.
Something's gone wrong. I need your help.
No worries. Zhao can handle it.
Your eyes, Zhao.
No, I'm not crying, Iris. You said never show weakness. I don't forget the things you say.
I mean, and like I know that, you know, they are in the same age group, and so it's not quite generational trauma, but that's how generational trauma happens. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up soon, but I appreciate you coming by, saying hey, congratulations on making progress on your PC. Let me know how that keeps going, and go get your rest. I'm just trying to end. I imagine chapter 1's ending soon, so I'm just trying to get to the end of chapter 1 or 2 where I think a good save point is. Not that I can save in this game as far as I'm aware. And then we'll be wrapping up. So yeah, you too. Go get your rest.
It burns. Everything is so blurry. Are you still there, Iris?
Oh, so she's like, it's not just regular crying, even though.
Is this the only outcome?
Oh, awesome! Please do.
This happened already, Watcher. A long time ago. There's nothing to be done.
So I wonder. She was definitely sick already, so us being cruel to her and making her cry is not related to what's happening to her. Yes? It's unfortunate that it's happening at the same time and that we never like make up with her or like whatever. But, and again, Iris is different than us, but like.
So no worries, okay? Tell them everything about me. Tell them whatever you want.
It would make sense why Iris would be so obsessed with her at this point, though. Now, yeah.
Leaving you letters in your locker.
Girl, you deserve better. Oh my God, that's.
If I can keep watching you dance, making videos of you.
Nah, sorry, girl. I think you're dead. But like, it is wild that it's happening so fast to you for narrative convenience when everyone else was allowed to be sick for a while, even though they did tell us it mutates differently for each person. It's just unfortunate.
Over, and we can stay up all night. Then no worries. Go ahead, tell everyone.
So like, she's saying this stuff in hopes that it'll still be fulfilled for her, even if she's angry about it, because she is clearly angry about whatever we told everyone, and by we I mean Iris, because we are a different person. But like, it's so. Having her be angry about it but still trying to get the attention makes it like 1,000 times worse.
They can keep laughing and hating me. I can take it. You know why? Because I am Dumpster Zhao. Right? Just a dumpster. Just your dumpster. See? My mouth is wide open. Go ahead, Iris. Put your garbage in me.
Watcher, run!
So I have to run away from the different versions of her. Oh, I got. Oh, I should have actually tried to run. Or would I not have been able to? But I didn't want to leave her behind and run away from all of that just because the Watcher was there. Or not the Watcher. I'm the Watcher. Watchers are what they're called. In Death Stranding 2, the ones with the eyes that can see you are called Watchers. I'm like 90% sure. And so, like, that's just what it made me think of. So when Secretary said Watcher run, I really did think it was saying it's a Watcher run. I forgot our name was Watcher. This is very Signalis. This part right here. Like, they're definitely gonna mod this game to, like, be Signalis in like a 3D over the shoulder perspective, yeah? Why did it black out there? I thought we were entering a cutscene, but it just... Oh, I got stuck behind the door! Okay. Yeah, I'm good at games, guys. Mac, good at games the void here. So in the memory, did I run away from... Did Iris run away from her and leave her to be got by the occupier?
Iris, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm here.
They said you still no symptoms, but we were same time, same place.
That's later chapter info. Yeah.
How?
The All-Mother, Iris, won't get sick.
You get to live when the rest of us...
My sister has an impossible idea that those who get sick are chosen by the occupants.
Occupants, that's what they are.
Help. Iris. Please.
She promises to pass her gift on to others. To us. When we're ready.
I can't be a picture like Dad.
I'm sorry, Joe.
I thought for sure she would appear in one of the other beds. I'd have to switch between this for for other beds. Oh, okay.
Watcher. We're finally alone. Did you miss me?
Fixer? You're the intruder?
I thought it was gonna be Intruder that was the intruder.
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you.
That's dumb. Stupid.
We needed to get deeper, that's all.
How are you doing this?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's hard to explain.
This is wrong. No one from the other side is supposed to speak to us.
Yeah, look, about that, I don't have much time.
How do I know it's really you?
On the platform, you said to me, "Don't you dare come back."
Everyone says that.
Well, this wouldn't be the first time we've shared a secret together.
What if they hear us?
This many layers down, we're safe. No one can hear us. Cross
We
my
have
heart
Secretary with us. You trust
I
Secretary?
promise, okay?
Secretary is probably a rat.
What are you doing here?
To the principal.
What do you want?
Listen, I'm gonna get really serious right now. You've seen these memories. The All-Mother. Perfect, graceful, loving. Iris, kind of bad news.
I'm gonna say she was young as the excuse, because we're excusing her either way. Because I don't think the mistreated is necessary. Like, she was mistreated, and that's definitely part of all of this and has come out. But like, I think people who have gone through similar things, whether it's having like, even if they're not abusive parents, like not very good parents, and like, you know, going through bullying and going through all of that, can still grow past it. Like, it's not an excuse for the way that she behaved. Neither is necessarily being young, but I think being young is like the best excuse for her to grow into a loving person from this experience, if that is the case, which we don't know for sure yet. Right?
She was only a child. What matters is who she became.
And who did she become? You saw. She put others in danger. For what?
Oh, that is a good point. She's not young there. And if she's frozen in time, where she's not aging, we don't know if she's mentally aging. She might still be that child who just lost a friend mentally. A friend in quotations. Because they never became anything more, even though they both kind of wanted it, and she was like abusive about it. If she's stuck in that mental state of mind, that's really
Do you truly know her? Do any of us?
Why was it a bunch of fixers as all the people who got sick and were buried?
It is not our function to question her.
Oh, because that's when she was hacking in. That's when she was the intruder. Oh, duh. Oh, duh. Of course. I should have guessed that she was an intruder right from then. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so dumb. Obviously. Okay, sorry.
Watcher, forget about that for a moment. She's not like they say. Nothing is like what they told us. She hits us.
I don't want to agree with any of that. I know that we have to go on a character arc. I don't like any of that. I guess the best one is it's her right because we're her clone. All of that sucks. Where's my no? Where's my whatever? I know it's I know it's a slow, like, I know that we have to gradually become that way.
We exist for her. She denies us immunity.
I mean, she probably isn't able to give immunity to anyone else. It's probably not denies, but it is a lie saying that she can, that she's using to keep her clones under control. Interesting that even her clones aren't immune, though.
You must be missing some...
She whispers to an occupant. I've seen it. I've heard it. They're...
Stop this now.
Stop. Now. You are confused. Worse, you're a traitor.
I know this is difficult to hear, but the others need to know about this too. Healer, Knower, BBF, you need to tell them.
I'm not playing this game.
Oh, you think this is a game?
I told you not to be reckless.
Watcher, use your brain for once. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. Don't you think I know the risk?
I don't think you do.
I can't. I won't ignore what I've seen. We were supposed to end the occupants, not fuck them.
I mean, it does say right on her helmet, don't fuck with me. So I understand why she doesn't want that.
She's going to get you, sister. I know it. When I get to the other side, they'll tell stories of the sister who betrayed us. A sister who was incinerated for her sins. A fixer who was good once. Who made a terrible mistake.
I mean, this is how she fixes things, by telling the Watcher, who can then tell other people.
We've been lied to. Every sister alive and every sister before us. We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
Send me back.
I trust in you.
Principal, she needs to know what you've done.
You won't.
Please, don't drag this out. It hurts.
You're not gonna tell her.
I thought you knew me.
I do.
I mean, Secretary was there, so it's not like... I mean, unless Secretary's, like, only loyalty is to us. I guess that's a possibility. Oh, I just walked through them. I was hoping it would be, like space objects, where if you bump into them, they kind of float around. Why do I have one over me? How far do you go? Because you're gonna talk to me? Is that why? All right.
Sure. You made it in one piece.
Principal,
I'm glad you found your legs. A good result for your first communion.
thank you.
It's so nice to be out here again. I've been feeling walled in lately. You know, I was a watcher once.
You were?
Oh, yes. A very long time ago. I was standing exactly where you are now. I was just as confused, just as filled with questions.
So I want to play this for sure. And I knew that from the get-go. I'm fully invested in this. What I'm actually doing is doing a bunch of test streams to see how chat and Discord and like people generally feel about it, to explore out that way. Because, you know, if it doesn't if it doesn't, you know, win with chat, and like part of it is vibes based, part of it is me gonna throw up a Discord poll, part of it is seeing like outreach like it has done with like a couple of you guys like you and Key and stuff. Like so all of that's like factoring in, so I'm gonna wait till the end of the month to know for sure whether I'm gonna play more of this or not on stream. That said, if I don't play more of it on stream, I'm definitely playing it privately. I love this shit. This is so good. I'm 1000% invested. So if that's what you want to know and you want to hear me gush about the game, I'll do that for sure. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I think there's literally, I've only had like 1.5 complaints about it, and that's like very, very minor. Everything else is working for me. I love the camera stuff it's doing. I like the you know, while like this type of graphic like cell shaded stuff isn't my favorite, it's doing actually a really great job with it. I had somebody who came in and let me know, she let me know that it took her about 12 hours. But you've seen the way I play. I set down the controller and talk for a while, so I imagine it'll take me about like anywhere from like 15 to 18. But if I decide to continue it, you know, and you know, Rue Valley is only 8 hours, so you know, I might just do both of them in January. We'll see. But yeah, again, it depends on how Zillia did really well, but so did Rue Valley, and so as of right now, I'm the vibes seem to be that I enjoyed this one probably the most out of them, but in terms of chat and stuff like that, Rue Valley is probably what we'll do, and that's a fairly short one, and then Xillia, unless Digimon does super well. But, you know, I did also... Rue Valley was very good. It's not that I haven't played a lot of Disco Elysium, but it reminded me a lot of Disco Elysium, but it's a time loop game. So highly recommend that too. Go check that out. But yeah, we'll have to see how Digimon does. But like, I think right now my current vibes are Rue Valley. And then if Digimon wins, then I will do this one. Literally, I saw an ad on Reddit about it, and I was like, I have to check this out. It looks cool, and it's a time loop game. I'm gonna check it out. The ad worked on me. This is why they do the ads. And then I started playing it. I was like, shit, this is good. It really does work that way. But I actually kind of get you, because there's a game out there that hasn't come out yet that I get a ton of ads for, that I started out a little bit hyped for, where it's like every day multiple of their ads for months. Yeah, I didn't get nearly that many. I think I've only seen it twice, so maybe that's why it's different. But there's been an ad where it's like a cyberpunk like card game about siblings or whatever that's not even out yet, that's been going on Reddit, and like I was started off being really into that because I love cyberpunk stuff, and I think card games are fine, like those kinds of like deck building card games or whatever. And so like I was like, all right, yeah, I'd like to check this out eventually. And then I kept getting the ad, and I was like, all right, like you kind of already sold me on it. And then like after a while I was like, all right, I'm actually less interested in this now. So I do fully understand you there. But yeah, so as far as like whether game ads are surprisingly accurate to your taste, you don't want one game taking up all the slots. Yeah, I think that's fair. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing this, if not like on stream privately. Whether I'm going to be streaming it or not, I think it'll depend on how well Digimon goes. Because my current idea is, if Digimon kind of beats out Xillia, then what I think I would do is Rue Valley and then this, because they're both kind of shorter, and then just dive headfirst into a ton of Digimon games. If it doesn't do as well and we kind of land on Xillia, then I think I'll do Rue Valley and then just Xillia, because it's a long game, but it is shorter than multiple Digimon JRPGs. So we'll have to see how well Digimon does before I fully commit one way or the other. But yeah, either way, I appreciate you guys being here and checking it out like that. Most Digimon games are not great. The ones that I'm interested in playing are Digimon Survive, which I've heard pretty good things about. If you like visual novels, but like if you don't like visual novels, you're probably let down by it being mostly a visual novel. I want to try Digimon World Next Order. Is that the name of it? And then the 2.5 Cyber Sleuth games are the ideas right now. I want to get through all of those if Digimon wins. If Digimon doesn't win, then yeah, we'll see. That said, I've always been on the side of Digimon. I don't like Pokemon, and I think part of it is leftover childhood picking a team, and my team lost. You did not enjoy Survive though? Ooh, interesting. Because like, yeah, I've heard mixed things about it, but the number one thing I've heard about it is that like most of the people who I've talked to who liked it liked visual novels, and they're like, yeah, it's basically a visual novel with like some gameplay mixed in, and I'm fine with that. But like, yeah, you loved Digimon as a kid? Hell yeah, y'all are my people. Let's go.
You are transparent, sister. Tell me, these memories, what did you learn?
I mean, mostly from this I learned about the sickness, yeah? but you only watch random episodes air on the weekends. Actually, same. Like, I never saw a full season of any of them, but like, yeah, and that's been me too. When Digimon Tri came out, I was like, I'm gonna watch through all of them, and then I never did. Because like, I think Tri came out in like a few separate segments, right? If I remember correctly. And so like, I was gonna wait for all of them to come out, but like, I kind of stopped watching anime around the time that they were all starting to come out. And I haven't really gone back into anime because I read a lot of like manga. I read a lot of like Korean webtoons, particularly OI. Then bits and pieces after. Yeah. Relatable.
They all got sick. They had never seen anything like it. After all, it was not of this earth.
Again, I wonder if it was an accident.
Diligent, sister, or we will suffer the same fate.
Yeah, back then, didn't even know there were animes, all were dubbed. Yeah, I remember that. And the 4 kids. God, remember Yu-Gi-Oh?
Under these masks,
with the 4 kids?
Will not harm us.
Yeah.
Never
No, I mean,
be
same.
without. Until the All-Mother's blessing, it is our lot to be bound. The occupants, all that you've seen is gone. Pressed into the ground and covered in the disease they leave in their wake. They are a destructive force, a menace that continues to this day. Zhao. Yes, it's a pity. I know. Patience. We will have our vengeance yet. Trust in the All-Mother's plan. Her name was Iris. A very pretty name. I want a name like that. So you do. But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
I mean, it's pretty clear the principal's a villain, but she is right. Nostalgia can be good, like if used correctly, but like not only is it overused, but like it can be like kind of a dangerous thing. Like that's how we get into situations we're kind of in now politically.
You've done well, Watcher.
Tell me something. Let me see if I can figure them out for you.
Sister-like.
Random bits of memories. Yeah. God, I have a different thing like that. Okay, so there was this toy that I remember getting, like a collectible game. Not like a card game, but kind of like a card game, where like they would come in these old like that they were these dice, but not dice. They were like characters that were kind of square-ish but with designs on them, and they had an eye on front and back that had like a certain amount of pupils or a design or something on front and back that like let you know their power levels, and robot dinos that could turn into vehicles. Oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Zords. No, Zoids. Something like that. Oh, I'm so close. And copying Frozen and waking up in the future and then doing futuristic races. Ooh, I did, you threw me for a loop on that last part. Because the copying Frozen and woken up in the future, I was like, oh, that's like Sherlock Holmes 3000 or whatever. But no, and then doing futuristic races. I don't know that one, I don't think. But yeah, they were these little monsters that like had numbers on the on the front and back. If you rolled them on the sides, they lost, but if they were upright or on heads up, they would win. And then if they were on the dice side, whatever number they had would face off against the other dice monsters. I've been looking for these. No one knows what I'm talking about. Nobody knows what I'm talking about when I talk about these little toys, dice monster things. And I've been looking for them. And I can't find them. And nobody knows what I'm talking about. It's driven me wild. Like I've been talking about this for years, and every time I meet new people on Twitch, this is one of the first things I ask them. It's like, do you know this toy? How can I find it? Because I want them. I want to collect them. So the robots turning into vehicles, that wasn't Zoids or whatever?
She was mean. Iris. She was mean. To people around her. Ungrateful.
Oh, that's a bummer.
She was indeed.
Why?
Watcher, what is your function?
To observe.
That is only the beginning. As a Watcher, you are given the most sacred of duties. To trust.
I don't think that's what her duty actually is. Her duty as a Watcher is to eventually make a judgment.
She opens herself to you. You will see everything of her. All of her desires and all of her failures. Everything she's ever wanted to share and everything she's ever wanted to hide. You will be so close to her, you could draw blood. Please, I ask you to trust her in return.
No.
Yes, Principal. Of course. I do. With all my heart.
We depend on you, sister. You hesitate. Something is bothering you.
It's Fixer. She tainted the communion. She used this bond to speak to me from the other side.
But how can that be?
I don't know. She is gifted in her function.
You're sure?
I'm sorry. I know you loved her. I did too.
Watcher, thank you. Thank you for your service. I promise you, Fixer will get what she deserves. You've done very well. Grace to the All-Mother, Watcher.
Grace to the All-Mother.
What religious trauma does to a bitch. Save your game? Yes. Alrighty. Oh, it's not. Oh, your robot anime might be Dice. Ooh, I don't know that one. I'd have to check it out. Ooh, I might know Dice. That actually sounds familiar. But that's gonna do it for me today. Thank you all for those who stopped by. I really appreciate it. If this game's all you're invested in, maybe I'll see you in a month. Maybe I won't. Otherwise, I actually do appreciate you checking me out anyways. This, if you are interested, this is the time to do plugs. I'm gonna be trying to finish up Death Stranding this month, so like might play that on Friday. And then Saturday I'm playing on my friend Jay's stream, where she and I are playing Silent Hill 2. I've beaten it before, but she hasn't, and we're going to be beating it this time. I'm playing it for her because she's very scared. So if that's something that interests you, please check out January K. I don't think I have a mod here, but that's fine. But yeah, I'll be over there Friday, or Saturday. She and I also do a thing on my YouTube that I haven't uploaded in a while, but we have like multiple episodes recorded called Twin Peaking, where we watch Twin Peaks in order of my least favorite to favorite episodes. She's never seen the show before, so it's a very good time. What else am I plugging? The podcast that I plugged earlier is Playing Cyberpunk with a Friend, Permanent Violet, where she and I are playing it like super slowly, and so going really in depth. Good night, Kagaripa. Hope you have a sleep well, sweet dreams, all that good stuff. Yeah, so you know, it's called This Is Not a Review, so please go check that out. What else am I plugging? I think that's it. I think that's all I have going on right now. But yeah, once again, Death Stranding, and then next week I'll be doing Digimon. If you're invested and want to make sure that this is what I play, jump in the Discord and hound me about it. And I probably will. But otherwise, thank you guys for stopping by. I deeply appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. And hopefully I'll see you guys Friday or next week, next Wednesday. or, you know, if I ever play this again, as the case may be. But otherwise, have a good night, sweet dreams. Who all is here? Are we good for a raid? Nah, not really. Okay, then in that case, oh, thank you. There's the alert. Thank you. That's very sweet. The alert pops up a while afterwards, but thank you for the follow. Again, hopefully I'll see you, but if not, until until next month, one way or the other. But thank you, I appreciate it. We're not gonna raid anyone, or shit. Who's even live right now? Maybe we should just real quick. Who is live? It's so much work to open shit and see who's. Oh God. Opera, you don't need to make noises when I open you. Can you be cool? Be cool. Oh my God, everything's such a nightmare. Oh, and okay. Thank you. I also like my follow alert. Oh, speaking of, Jay is live and she is who we are playing with. Let's just raid Jay. Most people are already over there. We share a large community of similar people. So let's just go say hey to Jay. If you guys don't mind going and saying hey. Otherwise, I'm headed to bed. I imagine most of you are too. So good night, sweet dreams. Happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate. And we're headed out. Goodbye.